Purpling.
Computer, begin regeneration cycle.
Yay, you made it.
I did. I had a very important thing I had to find. We're good now.
Liquor?
I already found the liquor. I had to find the opener for the liquor.
Yeah, don't be a Hexallen.
No, I'm not going to try and screwdriver this. Let me move this down so I'm not looking up like a freak. Welcome, everyone, to Regeneration Cycle that wasn't going to be.
Indeed. So, hello to Maromi. Hello to Alex too.
Hi, Alex. I'm sorry.
And hello to Eric, who is apparently mating with Alex. Hello, some person.
What's up, Eric? I was confused. It took me a moment. And we had Leek, but Leek...
Something about plundering the booty. I think he assumed that because I didn't let him in immediately when he joined, that I wasn't... That
you weren't then going to let him? I don't know.
But what people fail to understand is this is a show, and I'm not just going to hit the add button. It'll take a second.
Oh, there we go.
You want to add him since he's...
Add him so he doesn't disappear again.
Oh, I was fixing my thing. There we go.
Howdy.
Hi.
I had to leave and come back because, I had to shut down my browser because it kept on popping up with the, it seems to not be responding. Please wait.
Oh, got you. So
if you want to answer some person, that's fine.
Thank you for the phenomenal segue.
Thank you for noticing.
We are not at New York Comic Con. That did not end up happening. Last minute issues arose, which have prevented us from going.
Next year.
It is unfortunate, but we are going to work hard to try and get there hopefully next year.
Maybe some other cons too. That would be awesome.
And we're looking at some other cons. We're seeing what we could do. But yeah, unfortunately, New York Comic Con in like the 11th hour fell through. So it is what it is, but
gay.
It is gay. That is what it is. Actually, it is exactly the word I would use to describe the situation. There's Alex speaking to his peoples. Fuck! I mean, hi, Leek. Yeah. What's up, Down Goes Solo?
There's always Baltimore.
Yep, there's Baltimore Comic Con, Salt Lake Comic Con. I don't know when theirs is, but I mean, the big issue that I am going to run into in going to any cons in 2023 is leave.
Yeah.
So
Baltimore is so damn close.
Yeah, Baltimore can go to without any issue. Salt Lake Comic Con I would have to take leave for, and unfortunately, I will go into the new year with 1 day of leave. So I get 2.5 days a month. That means any cons in the beginning of the year are out. And I have to be very cognizant of which cons we do choose. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It might work out. It might not. But the fun thing that they don't tell you when you have a death in the family and the military is there for you is they're there for you kind of figuratively. They're not there is no bereavement leave that exists.
No, they'll approve the leave as an emergency, but you better be using your leave.
Yeah, they'll approve the leave that you have, and they will even allow you to go into deficit, but they there is no like set aside leave. And yes, down go solo 2.5 days a month is really good. It's 30 days a year. It's awesome. But the downside is if you do deplete all of your leave, it takes a while to get anything added back up, and you start getting into the cycle of I finally have like a week of leave, and then you spend it, and then you're back to 0, and then you're doing it again. So we got a couple of people who have popped in. What is up, Undead Ramen?
Howdy, Ramen.
Hello. Comics mate, Crooked Painter, what's up? How are you doing, sir? Frog G, I love it. We got so many great people. You guys are awesome. We appreciate all of you being here.
Absolutely. And we will have a wild Renie later.
Yes, yeah. Renie's gonna come and hang out around 9.
Because she's not a fucking member, so she can't come right now.
Horrible. Ramen, I feel like you need to come on panel and tell that story. She said, I almost died, y'all.
You're always almost dying.
What else is fucking new?
I want to hear the story though.
Fuck.
Look, okay, hold on. I just have to say this. It is officially fall to me. If you couldn't tell by my slightly less vibrant hair that came out a little darker than
that's not a
originally
maroon scarf
anticipated.
she's wearing. That's her actual hair.
This is just a little extra dark. But I do also have my wonderful little arsenic cup and a whole bottle of Moscato that I plan on destroying tonight because I'm not at New York Comic Con, so I'm gonna fucking drink.
We don't have enough time in a 4-hour show.
That's very true, Robin. There's not enough time to go over what's wrong with this. Thank you. Yeah, so it's funny because this was an unintentional change, but I'm also not mad at it because it does feel a lot more like fall. So I was like, I think it's good for the month of Halloween to be like, it's still red, but it's much darker. But yeah, some person I met on panel, yes, what Alex VRB said. And Frog G, thank you. That was the other thing I wanted to make sure that we talked about. We now have a Rumble. And the reason that we have a Rumble account is because of all of the craziness I'm sure you guys have heard of what's been going on with like Nick Rekieta. He did get his YouTube back, everyone. So yay. All the pressure and the aggravation that everybody had. Yeah.
Fucking Nicky the Nose got his fucking YouTube back.
He did. It's good. He's back. But just like we go to Twitch, to DLive, to Twitter, to Facebook, Rumble is another place that we are going to try and upkeep and have it synced to our YouTube. So our new stuff should go over there. We'll find out if I did it correctly, if this ends up there sometime. Hopefully tomorrow. It's still supposed to be porting our stuff over. I think it only has us to the beginning of September right now for our videos. I told it to go all the way back to October 2019. So
Yay!
We'll see what happens. I told it to put everything from Red Valkyrie over there. So,
And Shae, I appreciate your ability to just to talk for
a very long time because I know that you're trying to eat.
I am. I'm trying.
I need to finish eating, but I've at least had the majority of my food.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So I don't know.
Isn't Rumble a gay dating app? And Ramen corrects him. No, that's Grindr.
That's Grindr. So
he knows. He's just trying to throw people off.
Right.
I'm not on Grindr, Crooked Painter.
Leek, I don't know how often you shop at the commissary. I normally don't because
it's fucking expensive.
Oh no. So live in Maryland, the commissary is a godsend because I just went there and $160 later, I'm walking out with a shit ton of food that would have cost me like $250 to $300 if I would have gone to the place down the street.
Well, that's fucking Maryland to begin with.
Yeah, Maryland is is super fucking expensive. But the thing that was so cool, what's up, Woodrow? Hopefully you'll pop on. And hello, Frequency Girl, get your gym on. Hell yeah. But what I was going to say was,
Suitcase of meat.
at some point they started doing meat variety packs at my commissary.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't know when this happened, but go check my Twitter if you haven't. In fact, I might just bring it up because this was so much fucking meat. It was
So much meat.
20 pounds of meat, Leak.
Oh, shit.
And in that 20 pounds, let me bring it up real quick. Oh gosh, it messes me up that it says present now instead of share. All right. So,
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I just noticed that.
this is the literal sheet cake sized box of meat. Okay. It has 2 giant ass roasts that are almost 3 pounds each. It's got 4 packs of stew meat, 3 packs of hamburger meat, 3 packs of giant ass fucking steaks, right? So I have all of that. How much do you think that cost?
$100.
$44. It was $44.
And it's not even from horses.
It's such good fucking meat. Like, all the cuts are so good. And so I ended up taking the smallest pack of stew meat and making stir fry, and I only did half of the pack for an entire pan of stir fry that was 2 meals. So I am set for beef for so long. It's so good. Yeah, this is, and it's so funny because I sat and reflected after I did this tweet, and I went, this is the most adult brag tweet I think I've ever done, where I'm like, not only did I get really good fucking meat, but I did better than probably most of you out there. And so it's like it's a bragging tweet, but it's about the cost of food. It's so dumb. No, they do not offer horse meat. That is not a thing. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, the thing that is at least cool is, for a lot of you, you know that I've been having a hard time eating, period. Like, I've had a bunch of health issues, and like my dinners have largely been like, I'm gonna have a can of SpaghettiOs. Like, I'm 5. But it's one of the few things that I can keep down. So this week I actually went and I got
SpaghettiOs.
Right? SpaghettiOs with meatballs. It was really good. Anyway.
Well, fuck yeah.
I went this week for an early birthday celebration. I bought myself sushi from my favorite sushi restaurant. I bought $50 worth of sushi from my favorite sushi restaurant. I got a third of the way through eating it, and I threw every single bit of it up. Do you know how annoying it is to throw up about $20-ish worth of food?
Yep.
I was so pissed. And then the next day I was like, I'm going to try to eat the sushi that was left, because it wasn't the sushi. That's the problem. The sushi was completely fine. My injections that I'm on, if I don't eat for the day, I will hit a level of not able to eat where my stomach acid is so agitated that if I put anything in my stomach, to include water, I will throw it up. And that is one of the things that happened when I was playing volleyball. I drank water. It all came back up along with everything that I'd had that day. And
you have the anatomy of a fucking cat.
It's because of everything that is going on with the medications and the just everything. But yeah.
No, the intravenous drugs that Shae uses to kill her appetite is killing her appetite. And when she tries to override that, she just
does not
sprinkler
go well.
head.
And that's the best part, is it's not actually to kill. Like, the side effect of the injections is killing your appetite. But
did you keep it down the second time?
Barely, but I only got through about 5 pieces of sushi, and I was like, not only is this not very good the second time, or like when it's no longer fresh, when it's set. So anyone who complains about gas station sushi, if
Not at
sushi
room
rice,
temperature.
if sushi rice sits, it loses all flavor and becomes like little tiny pebbles. Like that's just how it is. And that is with no matter how good the sushi rice is. That's what it's like if you let it sit, especially if you eat it cold. So but yeah. Thank you, Alex. I agree. It is terrible. And I love the cricket painter. Adult brag. I'm set for meat for a while. Yeah, so an adult brag, but I'm so happy about it. All right. Sai, that one is for you. Have you seen the new Hellraiser?
No wonder Leek was quiet.
Don't talk.
You're not dancing on titties, Sai.
Soon.
Sai's trying to
Soon.
finish their sandwich so they can do their job.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh,
I
damn it.
cracked open the aronia berry.
Oh.
Hold on. That's good enough.
There we go.
That'll work.
I'm just waiting for it to pop up.
Do, 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 do.
For fuck's sake.
Do,
There
do.
we go.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, wow. It was dancing oddly high. There we go.
It's because the
Yay!
message is so fucking big.
I know. That is awesome. Motherfucking Dirjink. Now I know the ginger has booze this time, and you shall Dirjink with me. Also, give me them cheesy ta-ta tacos. I like it.
Nice.
I like the ta-ta tacos. That's amazing.
It's been an interesting week.
It has. It has been quite an interesting week. Oh my gosh.
An interesting week for Leek.
All right, we're going to start small.
Oh, Billy's artwork game.
Very cool. And Down Go Solo asked, do I get that reaction with all types of food? Yes, I got it with water. I literally drank water playing volleyball, and that's what happened. So.
Our audience
we're gonna
is
be
so
okay.
weird.
The yodeling song from The Price is Right would be great with the taco. I need the sound effect now. No, it is not plum wine. It's Moscato. I should get plum wine, Sai, on Monday. I'm gonna be up there.
You should get that Ghost in the Shell branded plum wine from
They don't
Japan.
have that, love. That's
Fucking order it.
I've been looking. It has never been restocked. Moscato is good. Yeah, I got the Rosada brand. This is a good brand of Moscato. And it's big and bulbous.
I regret never getting the Doom themed whiskey.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it was
Whiskey?
also... Huh?
The Dune themed whiskey?
Doom as a video game.
Oh shit.
Gary Doom.
And apparently it was made with bone marrow as well.
Alex, you bring up a good point, man. You really do.
I like the way you're thinking.
Maybe.
Possibly. So the weird thing is the injections I'm on increase my metabolism but kill my feeling hungry. So it's a really bizarre, like I am very grateful because the side effect of the medication I'm on, which is actually the biggest reason why my doctor put me on it, is that you lose weight. And after having my health issues where I gained, not exaggerating, I gained 54 pounds in 6 months. At the beginning of COVID, and it wasn't COVID COVID didn't help, but that wasn't the catalyst for it, because the only thing I wasn't doing was playing volleyball because of COVID. My ability to feel hungry just kind of went away. and it sucked. It sucked. Woodrow says I need to hop on. I need to get a drink once I hop on since I'm not making it drunk and high. Very nice, Woodrow. But yeah, so if I ate little meals throughout the day, that might help. That would also require a level of planning that my personal issues have not allowed. So, it's been fun. It's been a really fucking weird year.
So what you're saying is when I start sending you to work with a packed lunch,
I'll be fine. I'll be good. Yeah. It's literally the reason that I haven't been eating as much is because I keep getting hit with cycles of depression. And so trying to combat that on your own, like from a physical standpoint, if I ate anything, I counted it as a win. So there's been a lot of SpaghettiOs because those are really quick.
It's going to be light snack mid-morning bento, then lunch bento, then light
that's
snack.
Too much food. I can't eat that much food though. That's the thing.
It's just a light snack. It's maybe some carrot sticks and
ranch. Okay, I can do that.
And light ranch.
Yeah, a whole bottle of ranch.
It's so weird.
And a big Slurpee straw.
It is so weird the effect medication can have on your body, because there's certain medicines that I will that I'm on that have literally, like, Sai has asked if I have eaten in the past 3 days, and I will be like, oh, I should probably do that. That might be why I'm tired. Alex Ruby says World Market sells some really legit plum wine that has plum soaking in it. Oh yes, but it's a bit pricey. I get it maybe once a year.
Oh, it's not whiskey, it's vodka.
New Year. Cricket Painter had a mannequin arrive today. Yes! Bring on the fucking weird. Oh, it's amazing. You're gonna have a tea party with her. Can you give her a nice bonnet at least? She needs a bonnet. I feel like that needs to happen. All right, I will be right back. The other side effect of this medication is I have to pee all the time.
Bone vodka does not sound right.
Yeah, apparently it's made with bone. So.
Huh.
Well, considering how many bands, how many themed whiskeys come out, like the
everyone has their own.
Yeah, you kind of get confused when you're like, oh, maybe it's going to be, maybe it's a whiskey, or maybe it's this or that. Let's go with whiskey. That's usually the fallback, especially the Predator themed one that came out.
You motherfucker. Look, it will never be as good as the real thing. Just saying. Imitation knockoff Sai. Just for that, I'm finishing my sandwich and Doritos in spite of you.
There's some other drinks I regret not getting, like the Rammstein ones. Was that what do they all have? Let's see, they have a rum, they have red vodka, gin.
Publix brand turkey lunch meat. 2 pieces of Kraft singles. I'm not going to say cheese. And mayonnaise. And pepper. 2 of them. And Doritos.
Oh yeah, they also have tequila.
Shut up, Shae.
Can I make you a real sandwich when I'm down there? Because Kraft singles is not.
Only if I can record it and we can make a meme out of it.
About me being a sandwich wench?
Well, you being in the kitchen and making me a sandwich.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you.
Damn it. Make me a sandwich, woman.
Yeah, Publix makes deli sandwiches, but why would I pay someone else to make me a sandwich when I can make a sandwich?
So this is what the stipulation to you making a meme out of me making you a sandwich, Sai? At some point, when you're all done up with the tits and everything, I get to throw a craft singles at your face and have it stick, and you have to act like the cats do.
No. You can throw a craft. You can. Oh, you
Throw a
can.
craft single at your tits.
No, you can drip liquid nacho cheese on my boobs
The fuck?
and dance a taco right above them.
We'll make our own taco.
Yes.
dancing meme.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say no to that because that'd be fucking funny.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. Crooked Painter says that he thinks you hurt your feelings. Sai, what happened while I was gone?
Let me scroll up.
Sai has a feeling?
He thinks he's turning the
Oh.
mannequin into me.
That it won't have the same snarkiness though.
It won't have the same anything.
You can't AI program size bitchitude.
No, I've been developing it for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The
No.
fuck?
At least it's not a post holder that you used.
Sai, you know what else I forgot?
I was gonna say something, but you would punch me when you got here.
I already owe you like 30. What's one more?
Restocking on your birth control before you started the drive.
No, I'm good on that. Thanks.
Oh. You're gonna need it. Get triple. Anyway.
No, I've got
motherfucker.
Whoa. See, Crook, you were good for a second, but I think you are jumping rapidly into territory of Sai kicking the shit out of you. Film that shit, say live stream it so we can keep count for you. Will do. Will do.
So sorry.
I got a bunch of packages in.
Yay!
Oh, you're gonna do an unboxing?
Yeah, I have stuff to unbox.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
And Down Goes Solo, yes, if you can find us the name of that plum wine, that sounds like a perfect way to ring in 2023 because damn it, I am going to have a year that is not just trying to kick the shit out of me. It will happen. It's going to be next year. From hell or high water.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and buy some more mead. I got a raise.
Oh, congratulations!
Nice. It was mandated.
I looked at my bank account and went,
Cola.
I need to stop spending money so I have money to pay for gas to get down to fucking Florida.
All right, so the side of the civilian workforce,
yes,
that I work for, NAF.
Mm-hmm.
So they have NF1, NF2, NF3, and NF4. So when I started at my new position, I went from NF1 to NF2. And then when they changed the minimum wage for civilian employees to $15 an hour, my pay got bumped up to $15 an hour.
Nice.
I wave Woodrow.
Nope, hold up. NF1s were also getting $15 an hour.
Okay.
So then you're like, what the fuck?
Exactly. So they finally kicked in the adjustment to where I'm actually supposed to be making more than those of lower rank.
Why is someone named Biggest Dickus now following me on fucking Twitter?
Yes, Biggest Dickus, get it. Sorry.
Biggest Dickus.
I've had some of the craziest accounts follow me in the past, probably month. It's been, oh, dude, this is at Total Wine. This plum wine. Yes, I love it. It's been insane. Some of the people that have followed me, and I'm like, I don't really know why. By the way, Woodrow, love the Abby choice.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That's
I'm
a
eating,
good one.
but I figured you didn't want to watch me eat, so.
I mean, whatever.
Well, I don't.
2 out of the 3 people
It's called a mukbang.
who follow me, who also follow him, are in War Campaign.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Yeah.
I always watch those with the side eye. I'm like, we'll see.
I'm gonna leave it for now.
Well, there's you know what? There's plenty of people like there's plenty of people I know that are former war campaigners and stuff, or even still current, who are fine because go figure. You judge people by the people, not by
the person. I fucked around with War Campaign.
So did I was in it.
Sai tried to get me in it, and I was like, you don't understand.
I was in it.
Yes, I was in it. So I was like, come on, Shae. And I was like, I don't like Ro. And Ro was like, I don't like that tall bitch. And I was like, back at you, asshole. And then that's
because you're shorter than her.
Except I don't like that short bitch.
The Bollywood Fabio?
Bollywood Fabio, that's hilarious. I remember there was one live stream that Ro and I both ended up on at the same time, and it was fucking hilarious because somebody was like, is Shae War Campaign? And I swear to you, as quick as it came up on screen and in unison and with the same level of disgust, we both were like, no. I was like, I don't fuck around with that one over there. And he was like, yeah, we don't let bitches like her in. And I was like, that's cool. Like that was the end of the conversation. The whole chat was like, are they gonna fight? I'm like, we said our piece, we're good.
I'm super scared of the guy. He has 34 followers.
I love this fucking mug.
Oh, nice.
It's my most. I found it at Big Lots and almost died.
Did you test it for arsenic?
I washed it, so I'm hoping it's good.
It was someone's arsenic holder.
What are you gonna do, Sue? We warned you. It's on the.
It said it clearly. I don't know what you thought it was a Halloween decoration. It's like, why are you selling so many of them for $5? That feels a little.
From China?
Hey, Shae.
I think it is from China.
You can send the link, by the way.
It is. Oh, yeah. It is definitely from China.
No.
We have 10 minutes over.
Like, okay, so like I said, because we have people that are war campaign or former war campaign that that are really good friends of ours that we absolutely Lothar is amazing. We love Lothar. Like I said, I don't judge anyone because they have one thing attached to them.
I don't judge people by their groups. I
judge people by them.
Yep.
And there's a reason that the list of like it gets exhausting keeping track of the people that I have to be like, and that one I don't like, and this one I don't like. What? There was something about this person. What was it?
Yeah, it's too much to hold on to. Who cares? As long as they're not fucking with you at the moment, I don't really care.
Yeah, I like as long as you haven't done me dirty and you're not fucking with me, or the people that I care about.
Yeah,
like I'm good.
I was gonna say, just edit like 2 words in what you just said, and we could be friends.
Well, I already forgot the word.
Yeah, done her dirty or fucking with her. See.
Oh.
Now that I had to explain it made it 2 on the nose.
It made it really funny. Yeah.
So
it enhanced it.
So funny.
That's how comedy works. When you explain
Isn't that's what comedy is, right? When you have to explain why it's funny. That's what makes it funny. This is the coolest cup ever. When I sip from it, I literally can see nothing but the cup. It's so big. I love it. Yay. And I'm to drink. Oh my gosh, frequency, that give me a heart attack.
Don't go solo. It's a long story. It's
a lot. It's not worth it. There's a lot of people that get angry and fighting and drama. And
long story short is basically CG split off into 2 big factions, CG and then War Campaign. Pretty
well.
much.
Let's go back before that.
I was before that.
Yeah,
before that, War Campaign were the dirty memers of CG.
Yeah, the trolls.
Yeah, that would go after people like Tentacle when he fucked his customers and stuff like that. But then it turned into something else.
When it got weird.
And I left.
Yeah.
By non-mutual agreement, I left. Look, I was starting a business, right? I was starting a business, and they're like,
"You're starting a business with me," and they kicked you out.
Yeah, they're like, "Well, you shouldn't charge for that." I'm like, do you know what advertising
You
is?
shouldn't charge for advertising, marketing, editing. I was like, you shouldn't charge for art, color work, lettering.
Yeah, that's exactly what I brought up, and he's like, "Oh, well, I guess you kind of have a point." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, good talk, bro."
You shouldn't
And
charge for your services.
and then he like left
Okay.
me alone for a couple of weeks, and then some Canadian midget who shall remain nameless
Yeah.
decided to whine more. And Ro was just sick of dealing with it, so he came back at me, and I'm like, "Look, fine, I'll just leave. I have more important shit than dealing with whatever fucking Black is doing right now, and fucking
Ooh.
all the bullshit coming out of Tyler's mouth and all that other stuff."
I don't know where that went.
What did you open?
I opened your package, but I threw it.
Why wouldn't you have waited?
Because I was trying to get you to stop talking about it because it's really boring and I don't like drama.
Your face. Never mind. Your face isn't boring.
Oh, that was the wrong time to say that.
Your face is lovely and I'm very sorry.
Your face is lovely and deserving of attention.
Uh-huh. So I got Forsaken Gods.
Yay!
And adding to my ever-growing... I have so many t-shirts. I have a problem.
Woodrow, that's when you roll your save DC right at the target DC.
Oh, yeah.
Fail.
You just barely abort.
All right. So I need an opinion.
Hold on. Did you send the link to Renie?
Yes.
Okay. Cool shirt, bro.
Thanks.
What's your
Continue,
opinion?
Leek.
I need an opinion. So I usually try to do this 3 bottles at a time just to save on shipping. And so this time I'm going with the maple and the dark mead.
Okay.
I was going to try to get the plum, but unfortunately they're out of stock right now.
Oh my god.
Bummer.
So I'm either trying to decide on
Disaster.
getting to include with these 2 bottles, either the carbonated mead, which comes in a 4-pack, or Pymans, which is like mead with grape juice.
It sounded like you said Hymens.
That's terrible. Carbonated. That's my vote.
Okay, I'll give that a try.
A lot. Some person, a lot.
More than I can put on the walls, and at some point I'm going to need to switch out what's on the walls because I've got a lot of stuff that I have to
Yes. Plus,
move around.
my art.
Yes. Plus I have a bunch of art that Cy bought. And I think some art, I don't even know. Hold on. What art did we get from the fucking auction? Because we...
You know, you've had 3 hours to go for 4 hours. Could you fucking just finish?
So I think that 2 of the things that I have are the stuff that you got from Jason. I don't think I have the stuff from Sterling yet. I'm checking. Anyone who got stuff from me, by the way, I'm sorry I haven't been able to send it out yet. I will try to get it sent out before I leave.
Yes. If not, you can bring it with you and we'll send it when you're here.
I don't know if I have the stuff from Luke yet because he was leaving. And I don't have the stuff from Luke because
no, he wasn't going to ship it. You were going to hand it.
Yeah. So I know we have the stuff from Jason over here, which is awesome.
All right, real quick. Of the carbonated mead, regular or apple?
Unlimited.
Apple.
Definitely.
Apple. Sounds amazing. What's up, Ramen?
Hey.
I had your fucking chat highlighted. She wouldn't read it.
Burn it all down and start new.
You made it just in time.
I legitimately could. What I want to do is when I did this, it was very not thought through. So I want to take this and cycle through art. There's some pieces that I won't cycle just because of I don't have that many frames. So like the piece that Chibi Selena did with the toilet paper, that is never coming out of that case.
Right? It'd
Because it
probably
is-
disintegrate.
It's a piece of toilet paper that was watercolor painted on. So that is never coming out of that case because I don't know what I would do with it if I did. But yeah, I want to go through this and cycle artwork through so I can
Sounds like
showcase some
work.
of my favorites. I know.
Well, don't
It's-
forget, Shae, shortly you're going to go from filling one room.
To filling
With
a
art.
whole house.
Yes. So,
Yes. That's okay.
Leek,
Those things
Yep,
are
I see it.
over there that are going to go in the rest of the house.
are you
Okay.
going to answer it or are you just going to say, I see it?
It's going to answer in the chat. Leave him alone. So,
Wow, he means that shit.
so from Forsaken Gods, we got a pin.
Yes.
Pretty. Pin it to the
We
wall.
got- 2 little magnets.
Wow.
Put those on my new hard drive. That's good.
They're magnets. You want to put magnets on your hard drive?
Sure.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Where else do you put 'em?
I actually have 6 magnets on the top in front of my case.
Oh,
It's not that.
okay.
It's not that close to anything magnetically sensitive.
Okay, I'm not.
And then
there.
the book.
Oh, there's a book.
Yes, there's a book, and it was wrapped nicely in a Gemini mailer with a plastic sleeve that is sealed. Has been.
That's
heat
very
sealed.
important.
So it is well protected. Do you have things you want erased? What do you mean by erased, Nerdicon?
I have people I want.
The magnet.
Oh,
gotcha.
okay.
That makes sense. Okay, I understand. All right. So I'm a little slow tonight.
We
there
tried.
goes Leek. Yeah, that
Okay.
sounded like what was going to happen.
What did we get from Jason?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Oh.
Almost.
I didn't know you already had it. I thought you were just.
That's what I just said. I have the
Motherfucker.
stuff from Jason.
I hate it when mommy and mommy fight. Holy shit.
Thank you for saying it correctly, Robin.
It needs to go on the bingo card.
Dick bitch will destroy you.
Ooh.
Thank you. Well.
Don't threaten
Oh.
me with a good
I
time.
found it. I found it.
Huh.
Over there now.
Nice. So I shared the reference materials I have collected with Kat,
Yes.
and her response was, "Yes," with 6 E's. Yes!
I
Exclamation
love
point.
Cat
Buff
She's so
women!
cute.
Exclamation point. Fire emoji.
Yes. It's gonna be really good.
Yeah, she's really excited. So for those who don't know, I'm having Discord from Dice Games and Dudes, my Dark Elf character, redrawn again. New armor, so and new aesthetic,
Okay, I'm running really
and one less
slow.
eye.
See, I hear Sai saying I'm having Discord. I'm thinking, oh my god, Sai's finally going to participate in the Discord.
No, it's never
I
gonna happen.
realized-
Fucking
Yeah.
hate Discord. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. We tried. We tried so hard.
You tried.
to
I deleted my
give a
account.
shit about
Wow, you didn't even
Can't.
try.
Discord. I
Sai.
hate Discord so much.
I do too. Most of the drama, internet drama, comes off of Discord these days. It really does.
It's too fucking much, man. And everyone's like, "Oh, but you can do all these other channels." I was like,
Why?
"It's
Who's
so
Mark
much
Brooks?
See, that's
nobody
that,
that we care about."
that's why
Okay.
we're really not at NYCC, because I would have had to beat Mark Brooks's ass.
Oh, but you could have
You know how
sold
good it
tickets
would have
for
been?
that.
I would have been in my 4-inch heels. I would have been 6'5".
You could have made it a members only stream, Sai.
Chick and Tranny beat Mark Brooks's ass in name of CG at NYCC.
That's a lot of initials. That's
Yes.
beautiful. It's a lot
And
of initials.
also this.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
Remember,
yes.
Sai?
Yes, I do.
And also the thing that really sealed the deal.
Oh, fuck yes. That was what I
That's
originally bidding
that's
on.
what did it. Like
Yeah.
so these were 2 different lots from Jason, from what I remember. And then we got his gigantic sticker, and
Oh, the black sticker. I only have the white sticker.
yeah. So
And
the
I got a
metallic-
foil card.
Oh, is that a
And-
mermaid? I can't see it.
Ah.
Turn it around. I want to see. It looks like a mermaid.
No, that's
Oh, okay.
Absolute Valkyrie
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Shae.
from the Absolute
Well, I
one.
couldn't see it with all
Yeah.
the, you know.
Shiny.
And I think that
So
there's one other
shiny.
thing from.
So I got the updated sticker. I got the foil card that I was missing from the first campaign because you got it because it was you.
Yes.
Aw.
Yay! Good investment.
So that
Yeah,
was
and don't forget, I'll be bringing like original art and prints with me because I have that stuff from Jason. Plus, I have the what's that guy who does the anime looking
That's an
Harley
interesting package.
Harley Ivy
Why? Don't judge.
Shae.
I'm just saying mine came in a box. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not fucking talking or anything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Daniel something or other that did
Wong?
those. Yeah, that did those prints that you bought me.
Oh, I don't think it's Daniel. I think it's Edwin.
Oh, Edwin. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Wow.
The
It's
guy
one of
that
those
did
guys.
That one over there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I just realized that tits are on camera.
Well, thank you for saying it. I've seen it since we went fucking live, but now you gotta open your mouth.
Hold up, let me fix it.
Down goes Solo. Yeah, I agree. Cat Mouse is really fucking awesome, and her Not Safe for Work is really fucking awesome. And you know, there are gonna be layers. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I got Billy's artwork that I got from the auction. Yeah, he sent an extra bit of artwork, so I was like, oh, cool. I'll have to ask him if it's okay to share it with you guys.
Snarkticon, I got mine too. That's actually part of what is over here to unbox.
Oh,
Ooh. Slower.
Sorry, I like getting to the point.
Up and down.
Ew.
Oh, uh-oh. Hold on.
Oh. Are there?
Come on.
And
Is there a need
singular.
for a post-it note?
Singular.
Show us.
So here's the shitty part is where fuck it. They're not gonna notice.
Nice.
Wow.
I remember that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So that is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna hang this shit up around my house and people are gonna be like, are you okay? I'm gonna be like, yeah, why?
It's art.
Do you like the art that I have on my walls?
Alex too. We even extended the auction so he could offer more shit.
Yeah, yep. There was a lot. Corey was like, one more round? One more round. It's okay.
I'm like, your shit better sell if we're gonna keep fucking being live on air for another half an hour while you sell stuff.
My imaginary item.
Oh, nice.
Because it doesn't exist, clearly.
Yeah.
We're all paid actors
Does
waiting
not
for that
exist.
check. Eric July, I'm waiting for that check in the mail, bro.
I'm one of those drama like what do you call it?
Dramatic reenacting.
No, the crisis actor. I'm a crisis actor.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
No. It was a long time ago.
There we go.
They messed up with the special effects though.
It's all imaginary.
It's a
Doesn't
huge
exist.
settlement.
See, this
Has
is where I'm
never
going.
existed.
Oh, he folded that shirt really nice.
I know this shirt is very well folded.
That's the nicest folded shirt I have seen in CG.
That's from working with band merch. It's got to be band merch.
I'd be the
Skills
one that
like
would
that.
just stuff it in the fucking box.
Although I will say,
Ooh.
this is one of my pet peeves.
What?
I really
Because
hate it.
The
when
artist
people-
of postage stamp on the front.
I hate it when people do take really, really fucking cool merch and then they're like Spider-Man with like a really badass picture of Spider. I'm like no. Like if I were the one designing this, I would have told them to put this logo on the sleeve, not not on the
Either
front like
on the
this.
sleeve or on the back.
Yeah, like it would have been really badass going across your shoulders. But
No, not the cup.
no,
The bottle.
Bottle
Word?
of wine.
no.
Oh God, just
Oh.
say it.
One moment. I don't know what the damage is yet. Gosh.
I'm
We think it was the
putting you
Arsenal
back.
cup?
I'm putting you backstage so you can move freely and
Oh,
do what you
man.
need to do.
I think you spilled some on your shirt. Take it off.
Yeah.
What? I'm helping. I'm a helper. Mr.
God.
Rogers said, "Look for the helpers."
Sharing is caring.
All right, hold on. I got something I want you all to hear real
Oh,
quick.
please.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Where's our technical
Uh-oh.
difficulties thing?
He
No.
didn't break.
Oh,
He
okay.
didn't
Okay.
break. But he did take a tumble, and because he's solid plaster, he took half my desk with him. And I thought the reason I was so quiet is because I thought that I broke my little skeleton shot glass.
Oh.
It isn't a shot glass. That's actually
What the hell was that?
Who's moaning and wailing?
That's my cat fucking snoring.
That's your cat.
I thought that was somebody mimicking a fly buzzing
I
by.
thought Leek was making fun of me.
I thought someone was rocking back and forth and moaning.
Oh
I don't know
no!
what I thought that was.
God damn it, Leek.
I have to take that, you pig-eyed sack of shit.
Damn it! I did break it. Damn it! Damn it! Fuck!
You going to
Where's my
hell
finger?
now?
That sucks.
My finger broke.
Oh, did I wake you up? You were snoring fucking loudly. Okay.
What broke?
My finger. Where is the skeleton finger? I can fix him.
Do you want to update your name before I add you? I don't want you to dox yourself or anything. Simp numbers, you know.
I was gonna say, I'm sorry, you're numbering them as if there's many.
Simp army.
There are.
Okay. So somewhere tomorrow I will find a skeleton finger.
1 drugs, please.
I don't know where skeleton finger is.
1 drugs, please.
1 drugs.
You'll find them this time next year.
This is so funny because the thumbnail.
Oh my God, Shae! They folded that shirt so
Fuck's
carefully.
sake.
Come on. Sorry. I'm on mute.
The thumbnail preview of you is just from like mid nose up, and then when I add you, it's actually like you're fully
Yeah.
there. So
It's because you're on your phone.
yeah, it's because
Well.
it's portrait. So
Snarkticon. I can fix it. Women always think they can fix guys.
Nah,
Mhm.
you can't.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Better.
Lothar. It's an appropriate amount of screaming.
I love.
Anyway, back to the non-existent Ison.
Did you get a book?
No. Mm-mm. It was an elaborate ploy just to get me a T-shirt.
God
that I
damn it, PayPal!
criticized.
Stop offering us a business loan.
I have to pay those back. If you want to just give me money, that's one thing. But
No, they always say no. I'm like, sure, let's have money, and they're like,
doesn't exist.
Wow.
Fictional. And just to throw so fictional. Clearly, we're all full of shit. Just to throw more I guess gasoline on the fire. It's also not. It's blank inside, clearly.
You get it from her Snarkticon. I ain't fighting her over it.
Mark Brooks is a fucking twat.
You can try and take the blade from me.
She's
how
too
that
happy
goes.
at the thought. No, that's okay.
Who wants to come take a blade away from Shae?
Take
I
some more
don't
wine. Take a nappy nap. We'll talk about it later.
Okay, last thing. Good fuck. Holy
Is
fucking
it?
shit. This is heavy.
Was
How
it
do
the
you
hand
know?
turkey sent back?
This is from Wolfpack Comics Co.
Alex, I've been trying for years. It's sad. No, she rejects my every
I'm gonna be in Florida, Ramen.
Jello wrestling?
Bring your money.
You
No,
you buying?
I'm Jello wrestling. I don't need money to.
You
I
said
don't need money to Jello wrestle.
The fuck? I'm gonna pay to Jello wrestle somebody.
There's an entrance. Yes, you will. There's an entrance fee.
Sorry.
Man, fuck y'all. Do you know how many
Whoa,
people
what's
offer
wrong-
me
what the
money to
fuck
go
is that?
Jello wrestling?
Matches.
What? Hold on.
A lot of patches.
Oh, I have. Yep, that one. Yeah. I have all these. I have all these patches.
I have
I'm sure
a
you do.
huge bag. I have a huge sack.
I have every one
Full
of
of
those
patches.
patches.
Got all my like knickknacks
Yeah.
and cards and patches.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is the way to do it. That is.
I
the-
keep mine in a
definitely the way.
leather zipper pouch.
Okay, I got a question. Does anybody ever actually put these patches on anything?
Oh,
I
put 'em in a drawer.
I haven't done it yet because I'm lazy. But
I put them in my drawers too.
I'm gonna put them on this bad boy. It's a jeans vest or whatever.
You know
that's
what?
fucking nice.
Oh,
On
this
the-
is Nero.
On the front of my black tee back,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
gonna put Jason's sticker or Jason's patch. Nice.
Ooh.
I'm
That
gonna
is
put
badass.
Jason's big fucking patch, and that's gonna give me. I need more coverage. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
I'll put one front ways and one sideways.
Okay, so I love this when people do this for campaigns because I forget everything that I've backed in a campaign. So the back of it is like everything that
Is the
was
checklist.
offered on the campaign and the checklist. They have the contribution ID number. The best part is they're like 48 out of 203, and then they wrote Shae! Exclamation point.
Nice.
Oh.
What is this one?
This is Nero. This is
I don't know half the shit you back. I don't know 3/4
Yeah,
of the
this is
shit you
Justice
back.
City Chronicles. That's what I thought. This is Justice City Chronicles.
I don't know 90% of the shit you back.
So I apparently got 2 covers of Justice City signed with metal bookmark and trading card. 3 additional trading cards, exclusive metal bookmark, Nero Ghost Print exclusive volume 2 trading card.
Yeah.
Wolfpack 2 Wolfpack t-shirts. I remember this because if you recall, this is when we had Anthony on, and it was Anthony and who's the other person? I'm trying to read this through this. Moreno. I can't remember his name. Anyway, we had both of them on, and they showed the t-shirts. Sounds like those are fucking badass. So we got one in black and one in olive, so you could have one, and I could have one.
Oh, Down Go Solo. This is an awesome question. It's an excuse for Shae to brag. Shae, I want you to log into your Indiegogo because I know the number has changed.
Best part is I'm like literally it's a tab that is always open.
That's
That's
a
just
good
because you
question.
never shut off.
Have you
your-
broke 300 yet?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Dang, the way you laugh. Ugh.
No,
Only,
because
like-
I know the number.
403 Indiegogos and 70 something Kickstarters.
Jesus
Jeez.
fuck.
I know. That's why we don't talk about it.
I have to look at fucking. That puts me. to
I'm
shame.
close on
103.
Kickstarter. I don't have the Indiegogo numbers.
No wonder you're fucking broke all the time.
Yeah, right.
I'm too busy single-handedly supporting this.
Yeah. Shae is CG.
Which is why it's great when people start coming at me. I'm like, bitch. They come in, they're like, I don't even think that you're really blah 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 blah. And I'm like, it's adorable that you've backed 20 projects. That's cute.
Yeah, that's 420 times what people like Vicky or Brenfemus back.
For real, man.
Is it more or less than Scott Kurtz's? I mean, that's a run for his money.
Renie!
Hi!
I sent you the link 30 minutes ago, but I'm glad that you saw it. I was about to text
Wow.
you.
Renie,
Oh!
please tweet it out and engage your deal for Red Valkyrie.
Yes.
We've had people asking.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, you did. You tweeted out 2 minutes ago. It's open.
She's like, I did my job, damn it.
Yeah, I did.
It's open. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my Kickstarter numbers. I've backed 72 Kickstarters. God fuck. So
not bad.
this is why I'm broke.
I love how you took a picture of you and your fiendish merch backwards
No,
and
It's
posted.
great.
I mean, it was in a mirror. I'm just
Yeah.
too lazy to flip it.
Oh yeah, there's 3 buttons. So hard.
There's so much
Yeah.
work.
There's a picture right
I
there.
don't know how many contributions, but I got 15 pages on Indiegogo.
Yeah, let me see what my page count on that is, so you guys have an idea of what 403 contributions looks like. If you go to your profile, it'll tell you. I have 81 pages on Indiegogo.
Oh my god.
Why is
So when
anybody
people
even
are like,
surprised?
Shae, what did you back? This is why I don't know. There's
Everything.
81 motherfucking pages to try and find. I don't know. Okay, I don't know.
All right, no more crying about Comic-Con money.
You're right.
Everybody, this is
No,
why
see.
you should be nice to Shae.
This is why we need Simpson supporters and members and Patreon people and all the things. Because Shae has a problem and she has control of the debit.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
That's what
I see.
happened.
She can quit anytime she wants.
I can. Fuck you all.
I believe in you, Shae.
I believe in you too.
Don't
I
lie
have
like
no
this.
faith in you whatsoever.
Thank you, Leek. The only person.
Oh
who's
wow.
real.
Wow, really? Oh, being sincere.
No, so I don't, and I'd have to go back and double check because I don't know if some of those backings are like I've had salty ass bitches who I backed and then
They refunded you.
in a desperate attempt to try and be controlling, they refunded me, which is hilarious because then I took the money and I just gave it to little sis and
Yeah.
put it back there because clearly little sis is where I should be putting the money, or like fiendish, or like my sisters that are not gonna turn tail on me are where I should put it. As opposed
Wait,
to
what do you mean? They refund you back the book and they refund you?
I backed them 3 times. I'm the reason that they broke 6K. I was one of their, I think I was like their first backer. I backed in between somewhere, and then I'm the one that pushed them over 6 figures. And they refunded all 3 of them. Because
Why?
drama.
Because they're
Drama.
Okay.
a dickless
The only way to put it.
stalker.
I'll tell girl, I'll text you the details.
Okay.
You
All right.
remember,
Cool.
you
No,
remember
no, no,
the
no.
thing that we talked about?
Yeah.
It was that.
Okay. You don't have to tell me about drama. I get
I know
it.
you. I know. This would just be commiserating.
Where is it?
Okay.
Where is it?
Thank you very much, Cricket Painters. That's
Hey, yeah,
$10 feeding the beast. That's fair. That
Wait,
is
am I
fair.
the beast or my tits the beast?
I think my Indiegogo habit is the beast.
Oh.
Oh shit! That was a whole lot of wine that just dripped on my keyboard. Why? Why would you do that? Wine? Thought
Did
we
it-
were friends.
did it
It's the
pop up yet?
wine's fault.
I thought we were friends.
Did it pop up yet?
No.
God damn it! I have to trigger it. I think OBS turned it off. Go faster. Why do you always make me log in? Motherfucker.
I don't even know what's going on right now.
Streamlabs.
We're waiting for taco titties, Renie. We're waiting
Taco
for taco
titties.
titties. Yes, that's
Okay.
what happens
Yeah,
when we get donations on this channel. Taco titties!
Alright,
Yay!
I retweeted the stream.
Taco
Thank you,
titties.
Renie.
The sound in your voice.
Taco
What?
titties.
What? Alright,
He's
so-
like, I'm so done with life.
no, I have such a stupid schedule. I'll tell you about it in a minute. Oh, nice. Wolfpack.
Yeah, it looks good.
Ah.
Here's the funniest part of this. The unit I'm in is now the Wolves.
Nice.
They just rebranded. So
I
I'm
thought
just
they were the
gonna
rubber
look-
ducks.
No, I'm not in that. I'm not in that squadron anymore. I'm in a new
Oh.
squadron,
A better
and they're the
squadron.
Wolves.
Yeah.
wolves eat
Hey,
ducks.
I like the color
A lot of
of
people
your
eat
hair.
ducks.
Thank you.
Isn't it pretty?
This
Yeah.
is my autumn goth redhead.
Yeah. I'm like, that's like a burgundy. It's like a
Yeah.
caramelly burgundy.
Yes.
Yes.
Burgundy?
No,
I'm so
burgundy.
triggered.
Thank you.
What the fuck ever?
We're helping.
Thank you. Yes, I'm down go solo. You are correct. I'm not drinking it fast enough. That's why it rebelled.
Oh.
Yay,
Well,
I'm up to 72 signups.
Yay!
Not a kick.
Congrats. Well, she's not drinking it fast enough because you guys are super chatting her to drink.
Renie, thank
Yeah,
you
got a
for
point.
how come there's no fucking jinx in the
fucking
chat?
stab
Am I
y'all.
the only one who does
I
the
got
fucking
you.
jinx
I got
around
you.
here? God damn it, people! More jinx.
What were you
Rainey,
saying?
thank you for liking and retweeting the tweet that I tagged you in for the show several hours ago.
See, and this is-
Okay. Well,
This
you're
is the
welcome,
olive
Sai.
it's not. I like the
I
olive one
was
too.
busy.
Why is my basic training squad?
Why does Sai hate me like this?
What?
Okay.
Oh, all right.
I think you mean a sippy cup.
I'm okay with either. If you want to get me a crazy straw, I will 1000% drink Moscato out of a crazy straw. I am not above it.
Yep, confirmed sippy cup.
Sippy cup. Okay. Now for the actual
Be gone.
stuff. This is fucking heavy. This package was like a lot.
That's what she said.
That's what you wish.
Ooh.
I'm gonna make you record it.
What?
Clarification needed.
I'm gonna make you record saying it. Then that will be what she said. That's an impressive package.
Ah.
I might have backed this a little bit.
Oh Jesus!
Oh
I
my
might
god.
have backed it just a tad.
What is that? 6 copies?
So this is actually only 3. These are like okay. So do you remember this? It's from a while ago.
Maybe.
So Justice City Chronicles. It was Anthony Figueroa.
I remember Fig.
who was-
That's what I call him. He and I are that close.
Yeah. Who was Moreno? What was his first name? I wanna say
Moreno.
Bill. I'll tell you in a second.
Be nice to Renie. She has some driving ahead. Renie, are you driving out of
Oh,
the
it was
country?
Marcus DeGesu. She has to drive to the airport, I thought.
No, so my next few days are nuts. Tomorrow I have a show at like 2, and then right after I'm driving to South Carolina to Greenville for a convention on Sunday, and then coming back, and on Wednesday I'm flying to Columbia. And in
You
between,
should,
I've got a bunch of shit to do.
before you come back, you should just go a little more north and come say hi.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's not that far. South Carolina, Maryland. It's like right there.
Since you're on the road anyway.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, let me just keep on driving. Just
It's
New
a-
York, Massachusetts.
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 It's,
Woo!
it's practically a hop and a skip.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
fine. It's
just like-
fine. Metal bookmarks. Got some of the prints. And then the other covers, the reason why I backed this so many times is because I couldn't decide. So I got both.
Dang. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that.
Damn, I wouldn't be able to choose either. Both of those are badass.
Fire, right? Yeah. So we got all of them. But yeah, I'm excited. Been waiting for this one for a while, so I'm glad that I got it. Yay. And those t-shirts, by the way, Anthony, that's good merch. They are so fucking soft. So soft. Really good.
Yeah. It's always nice when you buy shirts and they're fucking comfortable and they fit good.
I don't know the fit. They look like they're gonna be kind of baggy, which is, I mean, that's what I normally go for. But the material on them is like butter.
Bob.
Nice.
What's up?
What's up, Bob?
Howdy,
I got a
Bob.
hey, so you back all this stuff, and I got a question for you.
Yes.
The add-ons and things.
Yes.
Would you rather that they added things to the actual book, or just the little knickknacks and stuff? You like those?
Are you
things
talking
better?
add-ons or stretch goals?
Both? Because
So,
usually a lot of times the stretch goal is the add-on.
yeah,
Mhm.
a lot of times. So what I prefer is if you're going to do stretch goals, I like stretch goals enhancing what I've already paid for, because that's kind of the point, right? The whole point of getting
Yeah.
more people to back is that the end product ends up that much better.
Yeah.
So when it comes to your stretch goals, things like increasing the paperweight or
Page
doing cooler
count, or
covers or adding in more story pages, adding a ash can of behind the scenes, like
yeah,
all that
prologue,
kind of stuff.
prologue, epilogue, that kind of thing.
All that kind of
Something
stuff.
that enhances what's already there.
Yes,
Yes.
Okay,
exactly.
yeah, all right.
When
I
you're
am in
talking
100% agreement.
when you're talking merch, I do like patches, do not get me wrong. I will always like patches. They are also a lot cheaper of an option and can flat pack. But when it comes to, at this point, I am bursting at the seams with artwork
Mhm.
from campaigns. I do not have, if I used every square inch of this office for only Indiegogo artwork,
Babe.
I would still not have enough.
We'll take it all out of. We'll take all the prints out of the frames, and we'll make a collage on the back wall.
There's not enough room.
We have a side wall and a front
There's not
wall
enough room.
and
It's
another
like you
side
didn't
wall.
even listen to what I said.
You have the
And a door.
floor.
Yeah,
And the ceiling.
If with me, if you're gonna add merch, I'd rather you add stuff like this.
Yeah, and
This
the thing is,
or like hoodies or something like that.
merch should never be
Part of the
it should never be a stretch goal because of two huge reasons. One, not everyone is going to necessarily want that, and two, stretch goals happen after people have already backed. It is
Mhm.
impossible to get people to respond to surveys. So if you did t-shirts for some ungodly reason that require sizes for various people, you are going to delay your shipment like fucking crazy trying to get people to give you sizes. And then it's either, okay, so what do? Do you deliver it without it and risk people getting mad that they didn't get what
where's my
you
shit?
promised? Or
Yeah.
do you send it with and just send an XL shirt and hope? Never, ever, ever.
One size fits all.
Never, ever. If it is a wearable, don't unless it's something small like a patch. You might get away with a beanie, maybe, but keep in mind a lot of people don't like beanies.
Send them all to Shelby.
Those
Yeah.
people should burn in hell, but all right.
I love beanies. I wore my Alterna one the other day.
I love Shelby.
Yeah,
We're still going to convince him to sell that fucking
Yeah,
beanie at some
I'm on the same page. I think any stretch goal should be something that enhances
Yep.
Yeah.
the book and
Mhm.
in some way. And then if you want to do shirts with that, he's like, hey, we got merch too. So if you want that, go for it.
But the other thing to keep in mind is t-shirts you can pack with a lot of these. Like a t-shirt can fit in a Gemini mailer, provided that you are not packing that Gemini mailer already full with the books.
Yeah.
You can flat pack a t-shirt in a Gemini mailer and it kind of serves as extra cushion, which is nice. But a lot of that stuff, depending on where you're getting it from and what your fulfillment looks like, a lot of that stuff might be cheaper to ship directly from the company that is making it for you.
Yeah.
Which means shipping it separately, which means it's probably going to have its own shipment cost anyway. Which means if you add it later in a campaign and it has a shipping cost associated with it, it's at least justifiable, right?
Yeah.
But when you do stretch goals that become things that you can add on and I've already backed you,
Yeah,
I
I'm
now
not- I'm
have
not
to
down with that.
refund or
I'd rather,
reback.
yeah, I'd rather it be something like, you're adding like a UV to the cover. You're adding some extra pages. You're doing an epilogue or prologue, something like that.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I like. And I really, really like when people take all of their Malin demands all your beanies. Yes, I agree, Sai. He can have all of the loose pet hair that I find so he can give himself eyebrows. Or it doesn't even have to be a pet hair. He can have the loose craft hair that I have from making.
Oh, I thought you were going to say
for
butt
My
hair.
my mind went to
stuff.
somewhere dirtier.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
Y'all are disgusting. I hope you
Yeah,
feel
I
that.
Homeless
know.
man butt hair.
I'm old and
Oh.
lonely. What do you want?
Off.
Renie's just gonna be like,
I love Renie's face. Renie's
Can
just
you
like,
taste what I'm saying, Renie?
jeez.
Gross.
Really seals in the flavor.
oh my
You're
god.
Oh
gross.
goddamn.
Oh my gosh.
I was
Hey,
gonna
that's awesome.
say
I'm not the weird one.
yeah, shockingly. Thank you,
Christy's
Sai.
like, yes.
There you go. That'll make
There.
me back it.
Oh, that looks good.
Fitting in.
Yeah. Well,
I love that.
unfortunately,
That looks so
I
good.
didn't. It looks so good. Unfortunately, I didn't have it up at the beginning of the campaign, so I'm not going to add it because, like you guys said, I don't want to have something that was added halfway through that will.
Well,
No, you can
Force
add
people-
it.
add it, but add it as like not part of the campaign. Just like, hey, if you want this, I've got this too. You
Yeah,
know?
it's on my store though.
There you
so,
go. Then
Because
just-
I'm like, right, I
Well,
don't
that
like to do things that force people to back twice.
Well, and see,
Yeah.
and the cool thing about that is you put it up there
wow, goddamn.
so people
All right.
can see, and I like that. It's really good. You put it up there, and so people can get it, and while they're waiting for Fiendish too, they can rock Fiendish merch. I love that the puff embroidery.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
really good.
I paid extra for the puffy, and it looks so good. I'm so glad I did that.
Yeah,
It
like
does.
I've gotten some beanies from some campaigns that were just like cheap as shit,
Yeah.
and then they got the ones like this where like it's like super like it's embossed and it's like sewn in. I'm like,
Mhm.
I'll wear that
Yeah.
shit every day.
Hey, Corey.
Hi, Corey. What's up?
Okay.
Yeah. Did you get your Hellion Arts beanie yet, Renie?
No, I haven't.
Thanks, Chad, for subbing.
Wait,
Okay.
mine? What
Yeah,
about-
yours.
That goes so. Did you get yours? Mine's not here yet because I think it's gonna arrive like while I'm
Gone.
traveling. Yeah.
That's what's happening with half of the shit that I got. Like I got stuff for people that was like going away gifts and stuff, and then I was like, well, it looks like it's gonna get here on the 13th, and I will have left the night of the 11th. So
Yeah.
sweet.
Did it turn out okay, Dago Solo? Let me know if it didn't, please.
It was horrible.
Yeah.
Owasi V, yeah, that is true. If you are going to add it and have it be something that you could pack, yes, you can do it that way. It just
A lot of stuff can't be packed though.
yeah, and that's the thing. If it already can't be packed, I like people having a merch store that is not tied to their crowdfunder. Now, granted, if you are having a difficult time getting to your goal,
Funding, yeah.
then that's a good way to
Pump you.
right to like increase the sales. So it really is case by case dependent. I can see it either way, but when it comes to add-ons, I don't like it. Like I don't like it when stretch goals unlock an add-on. Because
Shae,
then I have to reassess if I'm going to back a second or third time. And a lot of these campaigns I have backed many times.
I love it when I say something as questionably worded as possible, and you come along behind me and like try to make it as banal
Wholesome
as
and
possible.
not what you said.
Yeah.
Is the only way to
Why we
get the
work.
sizes, because they don't have a scroll down like menu for the sizes for shirts yet in Indiegogo, right? Is what
Yeah,
you're
they
saying?
do.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
it's
do.
It's in how you create the perk. So you have to
Yeah,
make sure that you add it in there when you're
You
creating
can
it.
create it. I
Okay.
can't remember if it's either 2 or 3 different options. So I know that you can at least do a drop down with options for like color or style, and then you can do a drop down for sizes.
Yeah, you can do like up to three different drop downs.
Yeah.
With I
So
don't know the
it-
limit on.
Yeah, I
If
did it
you're
on the last
doing-
campaign I designed.
If you're
Fuck
doing
it,
like,
it's going to be a 6X. You get fucking nightgowns.
Hold on. Fair warning.
Yeah.
Fair warning. Okay, because I made this mistake with an original art option where I let people. I was setting up a drop down menu for people to pick which character they wanted me to make,
Uh-huh.
and the drop down. Maybe I'm just dumb, which is probably very likely true, but also the way the drop downs look on the back end is totally different than how it shows up on the front end after you're done. So before you launch, do a test run of that drop
Oh, of
down.
course.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I
The other
didn't do that,
thing-
so you guys should.
Oh, is your original art like a little mini commission kind of thing? Like you're
Yeah.
drawing it. I figured you'd have to do it that way because there's no way to limit on the back end quantities when you have like multiple options like that. There's no way to.
Yeah, because you can't say
Yeah.
we're only doing 5 of the black t-shirt and 15 of the green and
Yeah, you'd have to
12
make
of
them
the
all
blue.
separate tiers.
Like they would all have to
Yeah.
do their own tiers to be limited.
Or like 5 of each. You can't do that. It'll just take the first 5 and then close off your tier.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But I mean, these are all things to consider when you're creating your campaigns, like what makes the most sense. So if you're going to do something where it's going to be like a commission tier, what makes the most sense is after the campaign closes and funds are released, I will contact you via your Indiegogo email to get the details on the commission or something like that. Which requires more work from you, but at the same time, it at least eliminates a lot of the problem.
If she's having him pick from a pre-select group of characters and just doing like 20 commissions available, and I mean that would work. If she's
that's what I did.
Yeah.
But I fucked up the drop down, so I still had to email everybody in the end. Oh, thank God it was only 20 people, but yeah.
On the back end, doesn't it say like option 1?
Yeah, but okay, what I did was instead of realizing that like the 3 lists, I thought the 3 lists was you could make 3 choices. But instead it was you can make 3 drop downs. So it was on my end when I looked at it, it was a total mess. It was some people pick multiple characters. Yeah, even in the in the description I clearly said pick 1 character out of these characters, but on them I screwed with the drop down, so I just emailed everybody.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So it's doable, but like Renie says, it's easy to get yourself confused. So you have to triple check what you're doing and maybe have somebody who's done it before look at it.
By the way, Chrissy, I put you right under because.
Oh, that's right, baby.
Yeah.
I fucking can't with this.
What's going on?
Chrissy is Cy's first official simp.
Oh.
And so
number
congratulations.
Yeah, and so Cy, once Chris was brought on, Cy was like, Chris is under me.
Well, membership has to have its benefits, otherwise what's the point?
Oh my god.
Then again, if he's building a fake me out of a mannequin and giant rubber tits, I mean, does he really even need to be near me at that point?
I don't know. Yeah. Could be a shrine, I guess.
Boy.
It's a human-sized shrine.
Oh my.
Right? What is happening?
So how is throw some old lawnmower ports on and over it'll be like a whole little sculpture deal.
Nice. Make sure there are at least 30 USB-C ports on it.
For the first time in months, I'm finally feeling the effects of having an alcoholic beverage, and it's very nice.
Oh boy. People are getting the hoodies. Thank you, everybody.
Good news. My 1.5 hour file transfer is now in its 5.5 hour.
The hell are you moving?
What is going on?
A hard drive to another hard
terabyte
drive.
and a half hard drive.
Okay, that makes sense.
Frog G, if you're listening, can I share your backer contribution number with everyone? Because I'm impressed.
The file transfer speed graph looks like the San Andreas fault. And it still has 2.5 hours to go.
Jeez.
Whew.
Come on. I mean, I like TV, but there's not that much of it.
We're about halfway.
Hello, Zaid.
Halfway to what?
What's up, Phil? Halfway done with my Moscato.
Nice.
And you know what's really great? When you don't drink for a really long time, it doesn't take as much to get you buzzed.
Your tolerance.
And it's nice. Especially because what I was drinking before the last time that I drank until I was blackout was almost an entire bottle of vodka.
Jeez.
So you are not allowed to wear an earbud microphone headband
No.
You are not allowed to take a bath.
That's fair. These are all fair rules considering last time.
And put your phone in your pocket if you have a pocket. If not,
I don't.
If not, don't go looking for it tonight.
What?
Okay. Sai has given enough details that we now have to share this story again.
I mean, we don't have to. There's something to be said for mystery.
Shae got really drunk. A lot of things happened. A phone was lost. Poor decisions in baths were made. And waking up at 4 a.m. after blacking out. Freezing cold.
That one. Okay.
Yeah.
In the bathtub of water and vomit.
With a completely dead cell phone.
And the wound on your forehead.
And the gigantic fucking bruise scratch thing that I had to walk around with for 3 or 4 days.
She had a hands-free like headset that's built into like a.
It was one of those sleep headbands that have like the comfort earphones, but then it has like the control panel right here. And at some point, I was trying to step over something in my bedroom.
The carpet.
I'm pretty sure it was either the carpet or it was a pair of slippers, and I like took a step way too big to try and step over it because I was really fucked up. And I face planted, and apparently I didn't even use my hands to catch me. My face caught me.
Just your face.
Just my face with this giant plastic like box on my forehead that I hit the ground so hard I raspberried my forehead in a square pattern and then gave myself a huge ass fucking bruise. And then when I fell, my phone flew because it was in my hand. And then I was really confused as to why I could hear Sai, but I couldn't find my phone. And I remember at one point, I was on the ground and I was half crying because I had smashed my face. And I was like, why can't I hear you? And Sai's like, you're really close, honey. You're getting closer. No, go the other way. You're getting farther away from your phone now. I need you to find it. And I'm like crawling on my hands and knees, crying because I'm drunk and crying because my face hurts and I don't fully understand why.
And you're like, fuck all this. I'm going to go take a bath.
And then I
was oh my God.
I need to get in the bathtub. And I was like, water is a bad idea. That is how people drown. And I was like, no, it'll be fine. And then my phone died.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. And then I woke up at 4 a.m.
Your phone died after you threw up.
Yes. In the tub.
Yes.
But I sat in until 4 a.m.
No.
She marinated.
I marinated in my own pile. It was horrible.
I mean, there had to have still been some vodka in there, so
this is what I know. It was probably at least somewhat sanitary. It was.
So did
Yeah,
you
there
have
was
enough
nothing
makeup
sanitary
to
about
cover that up on your forehead, or did the Air Force have a word with you?
Neither, because I have wonderful supervisors.
Ah.
I have a supervisor who came by and he was like, so how was your weekend? And I was like, and then he's like, what's that? And I was like, we don't gotta talk about it. And he was like, you good? I went, yep, not gonna drink for quite a while. And he went, okay. Like, yep,
I
sounds
decided
good.
to get in a fist fight with the floor.
And I lost. The floor kicked my ass.
It didn't even have any fists, and I lost.
I lost so bad. It was so bad. But yeah, so people are wondering why drinking on this channel went way down. It's because of that. And the best part is Renie was on with us when I was doing that. And I had no idea how shit-faced I had gotten until like
I blame
what was it? I want to say it was like 4 days later.
I was trying to help you make money.
You did. Look, it was a really good, profitable
lucrative
stream.
day.
It was
worth it.
But the best part is Renie had no idea how drunk I had gotten. She didn't know it was that bad. I texted her like 4 days later and she was like, oh my gosh, you were so funny drunk. And I was like, Renie, I face planted, vomited in my backpack, vomited on my floor, vomited in a tub, woke up at 4 a.m. in my own vomit and cold water. And Renie was like, Oh my god! I am so sorry. I encouraged
I feel really bad.
And then we also had Marley on, and Marley was like, "Girl, you got me fucked up," and I was like, "Hold up, let's compare notes. Let's see who got more fucked up." And we compared notes, and Marley went, "You win." I was like, "Okay, at least you knew when to stop." I drank an entire bottle of vodka by myself as shots because I'm dumb.
Boy, that sounds so familiar.
The money kept coming in.
There was a lot of tips, and the more the more drunk I got and slurred my speech was, the more people tipped. And then at about $100 and something later, I think sounded like I was gonna vomit. Sai ended the stream. I don't remember how it ended.
Yeah. Oh, it ended. It was a reject. and here's what happened. I think we should wrap up soon, babe. And you're like, yeah, that's probably a good idea. And I'm like, okay, so let's go ahead and do the wrap up, where I let everyone talk and spiel their stuff. Then it was like, so let's go over to this person. And then I just hear, and I hit end.
And I legitimately don't remember leaving the office. Like I blacked out from the end of the stream, came to crawling into bed, blacked out after I face planted, found my phone, came to drawing a bath, and then got in the bath, blacked out, woke up at 4:30 in the morning.
So as someone who could hear it, because we're also in a hangout on your laptop in your bedroom, there was a lot of ricocheting from the wall to the other wall. Then there was some floor crawling, and
it was safer. Yeah.
Why did you throw up in your backpack?
It was on. So after I fell and face planted, when I was like rooting around trying to find my phone.
No, she did not whip out her vagina.
No, I did not.
On stream.
I at least look. They say when you're drunk, it enhances your natural tendencies. I'm a fucking prude, so
yeah,
the drunker I got, I'm like, I need layers.
she didn't stream from her phone and then take her phone into the bathroom to pee, and then not worry about what angle the phone was at.
No.
None of that happened. No, so when after I face planted and I was trying to find my phone, the jolt from falling flat on my face, I guess, upset my stomach enough that while I was on my hands and knees trying to find my cell phone, in a position that you don't want to be in if you are drunk and close to throwing up, I was in a perfect position to throw up, and my backpack was in the way.
Oh,
shit.
Okay, so it was just like random kind of friendly fire.
Yeah. She wasn't looking for a container for it at all.
No, it just happened, and I tried so hard. The backpack that I ended
throwing up in a backpack is like something you do in public.
the backpack I ended up unfortunately throwing up in. I tried to move it away. It's actually my incredibly expensive LAN gaming backpack. If you were going to transport your entire PC,
wait, is that the one you won?
The one that I won, a $350 backpack is what I threw up partially in.
So are you sure you didn't get a concussion? Because I know nausea is definitely a factor of a concussion. You're also completely trashed.
But I'm gonna go with it. Probably wasn't a concussion, and it was probably the bottle of vodka in my stomach without food.
Okay.
Jeez.
Just gonna go out on a limb and say that even my Scandinavian giant ass can't handle an entire fucking bottle of vodka in the course of like 3 hours by myself.
I'm gonna pull a Hancock over here.
That is offensive, Snarkticon. She does not pee in a bottle.
I don't have a pee bottle, thank you. I get up and pee in the toilet like a lady.
And doesn't take us with her.
One of those funnels that let you pee yeah, pee like a guy. They're connected to this pipe.
What are those?
Medium, buddy.
What are those really wide mouth? One of those really wide mouth Gatorade bottles.
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think that's safe though.
I've attempted that I think once and was like, this does not.
That doesn't work for girls.
Does not work.
No,
Stop whining up. You guys don't understand. This does not work.
Oh no, we get it.
I think I do.
We get it.
My favorite is, so when you're in the military, you have to get pee tested regularly, and it's at random, right? And what normally ends up happening is when your name comes up, your name cycles on that list for the next 6 months. So you get pinged like 3 or 4 times in a 6-month period to go and pee in a bottle. They give you a fucking, they give you a huge cup, and then you have to transfer it into a smaller bottle. And that fucking huge cup, I don't care who you are. I've had to observe, which is super fucking awkward. Like, I have to stare at you while you pee and make sure that it is coming from your body.
Yes.
And then afterwards,
they actually have to stare
we'll
at
get
your
dinner.
junk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
it
it's
feels
just
like a
chicks you're
normal
staring at, so
That's a thank fuck. Yes, I don't have to stare at dudes. That would be sexual harassment on both sides, I'm sure. But the thing that's hilarious is every single time I've ever had to observe, or anytime I've ever had to do like the pee in the cup thing, it doesn't matter how big the cup is, you just pee all over your hand. So you're just like you try and you're like, motherfuck. And
guys
just
stick it in the cup.
Yeah,
pee.
guys, literally you just put it at the top and then pee and you're fine, and then you just finish.
No, the funny part is at
Girls
boot
are
camp, at least in the Navy, you had to complete the entire maneuver one-handed without ever setting your bottle down.
I've done that.
So you have to place the bottle between your chin and your chest, hold it there with tension, use one hand to unzip yourself, push your underwear down or to the side, whatever the case may be, pull yourself out, reach up, get the bottle, unscrew the lid one-handed.
Yep, that's the thumb.
Place your junk in the bottle, fasten the lid back on, take your warm pee bottle, put it back under your chin, put your junk away, zip yourself up, and then take that bottle in the same hand and walk it over to the desk to hand it to the petty officer that was collecting the samples. There was a guy standing to your left who watched you do all of this and would scream at you if your other arm like so much as twitched. Why do you have to do it one-handed? For security purposes, because with two hands,
you're not fucking with it.
Yeah, with
Make
two
sure
hands,
that you're not like good
I just
down
did
your
that because I had shit in my hand.
other urine that's clean.
Or like you have a
real creative,
or you have a tube along the underside of your junk or something.
Yeah.
Why don't they just look?
They do.
You can't.
They do.
They look, but you can't like. You're at a urinal too, so you can't.
Oh
they
no!
Can't, like,
so you know what they've started doing? They not like the mirrors that they have for like truck drivers and shit, or like mirrors that they have to make sure that you can see down an aisle at like Walmart.
Oh,
that shit is now installed.
The
next
convex
to the
mirrors.
Fucking toilet, so they can watch you pee without having to be in front of you watching.
No, Alex, there either are or were two of them. One was in Orlando, and you would think that enlisting while I was in Florida, I would get Orlando. No, I got to go to Great Lakes, which is right near Chicago. Unfortunately, it was not winter, and it was hot as fuck that year. Dozens of people in Chicago died from heat stroke, and there's no air conditioning in boot camp because I'm not in the fucking chair force.
Yeah,
I read my contract, bitch.
People get they get creative with cheating, man. I remember when I was doing powerlifting, this dude actually had another guy's urine injected into his freaking bladder.
What? Oh, holy shit!
Yeah, that's how far some of them will go to cheat, man. One dude had this system that he had a tube running up his arm, like like this, and it's just like. It's crazy.
Oh,
man.
did he have the? You know, you could get a artificial bladder and put that between your arm and your ribs.
Yeah,
so that you can
like
squeeze
right here,
it.
I remember a story about a guy who did that. Yeah, it's like a little sack right here underneath his arm.
Yeah,
so
like almost like a urine collection bag.
Yeah,
right. Yeah. And then you have the tube running, and you have it running and curve around under your butt, under your under or around your balls,
Yeah.
and right under,
Goes down
right
through your
along
crack.
the bottom of your shaft.
Disgusting, bro.
Goes down
The
through your crack, yeah.
conversations we have on
Yeah,
this
yeah,
show.
yeah. That's
Oh, it gets better. I had 2 stories. So I have the story about the guy who used to keep food coloring in his desk, like little jars of food coloring. And whenever he'd get pegged for urinalysis, he would chug one. And then he would drink some water, and then he would go and he'd pee, and it would color his pee.
Blue?
So he did it once. He did it once with green. And as he started peeing, and the guy was like, "What the fuck?" And he goes, "Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry."
Nice.
The time that he got in a lot of trouble for it, because for whatever reason, the green pee did not seem to alarm anyone. Everyone was like, "Okay, your pee looks like antifreeze, whatever."
Oh, that's because it's a common thing that happens with multivitamins.
Yeah,
The
it
thing
does.
that, the thing that got him is he drank red dye one day.
Oh shit!
Oh, blood.
So first off, don't drink red dye because it's got a
Really
lot
bad.
of shit in
It's
red.
really bad. It's really
red
bad
dye
for
is
you, yeah.
bad for you, like horribly. He drank a whole fucking bottle
Shit,
of red
dude.
food coloring.
You're
then
asking
when
for
he-
kidney failure.
When he peed, he screamed bloody murder.
Yeah.
Just
makes
to-
sense.
no.
Oh, so like pretend he had kidney stones.
He was
It's stupid to do, but
pretending.
I'm gonna say it's funny.
It was
is
hilarious until he got dragged in front of his commander, and they were like, "Explain yourself," and he goes, "I was trying to lighten up an otherwise awkward situation."
Y'all
Back
are
when he's
right.
moist rat.
Renie's checked out.
Y'all are right.
I'm dealing with some complicated shit, guys.
Did 837 of your covers show up with a triangle on them?
No, don't
Okay.
don't put that evil on me again.
What are the odds it would happen a second time?
Oh my
Shut up,
God.
Sai.
Snarchicon, I have 2, and yeah.
Yeah, kidney stones suck.
Yes, they
So
do.
if you want to,
I was in my 20s.
If you want to know another ridiculously, just insane story, one of the girls that I went to basic training with thought that she had beat a urinalysis because she drank a bunch of what is it, like vinegar?
Oh.
And she thought that gave you a clean pee test. What it does is
Jeez.
invalidate your pee test.
How much?
So
how much vinegar are we talking?
you have to drink a lot.
Because
Like a gallon?
I drink apple cider vinegar every day.
It's hard to drink just a little shot of it.
Just
Like
the two tablespoons.
so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
God.
she drank like a liter.
I gotta have some peanut butter sitting next to me to be able to take it down.
Yeah, exactly. To try and get that taste back out of your mouth. Well, so she
I'd
was
probably
a
eat a sour apple with it or something. You know.
she was a massive pothead and thought
Well, that explains a lot.
she was told that if she drank vinegar, it would give her a clean pee test because they're dumb and don't know what it actually does, which is invalidate any testing that they do because there's not enough of your urine there. Which is already a huge red flag to people who literally do this all day, every day. Right. So she did that, gets into basic. Within by week 2, she gets pegged for a urinalysis because she didn't have a clear pee test. She had one that was like,
didn't anybody freaking tell her that if you drink enough too much vinegar, that it actually has a side effect with any kind of drug or thing that you take, which alcohol is technically a drug?
Of course not. So what ended up happening is she goes for this pee test, they test her, and her levels of THC that were in her system in week 2 of basic were off the fucking charts. Like you just had to have just ingested an insane amount of weed.
You
right?
just swallowed a kilo. That's what they detected.
They basically took her off to meet with the commander and the first sergeant, and they started grilling her, and she admitted to smuggling in edibles.
Jesus.
and
How
then
freaking
eating
powerful were these
them.
edibles?
She smuggled in a lot, and she ate them while she was on dorm guard and the night shift.
Did she just sit there, just keep eating one after the other? Well, she's an idiot.
For like 3 days. And then
Lord,
she
man.
got pegged at the end of the 3rd day.
Yeah. They're
Having
only 500 milligrams each. I could eat like the whole bag.
Can we stop saying pegged?
So she
Peg.
no.
She got dinged.
She ended up coming back. It was like a Sunday, and we're all, around. We have a little bit of free time on Sundays, and so we're around like doing our chores, writing letters home and whatever. And she comes walking in, and we were like, "Hey, what happened to you?" And she's like, "I am not allowed to speak to you. I will write." And goes to her wall locker, and you just see her with a black trash bag just throwing in her personal items, and then she had to pick it up and carry it and leave. A week later, she wrote and told us everything that had happened. And she was like, so long story short, guys, don't try to eat edibles while you're working dorm guard. We're like, what the fuck? You're joining the military. Like, there's a 0 tolerance policy on this kind of shit. And you thought you'd get away with it at basic.
They didn't make her do the walk of shame?
In basic, yes, down go solo.
Yes. In basic, that's that.
You were expected to show up clean and sober and ready to be trained.
And if you can't make it 6.5 weeks, which is what it was when I went, if you can't make it that amount of time, they don't want your ass. Like you can't have discipline for 6.5 weeks. You're not worth their time. But yeah, it was fucking hilarious. And she was like, so oopsie, I didn't know that they'd kick you out for that. And we're like, literally don't have words for you. I'm glad that you're not in the military. You probably shouldn't be.
Should have taken fucking niacin.
Hi, freak girl.
How many weeks was yours?
When I went through it was 6.5. It's changed since then.
Ours was 10.
I know. Again, I read my contract.
Yep.
I was hoping they'd teach me how to read, but they didn't.
No.
But no, what she should have done was taken an assload of fucking niacin. It would have fucking burned it out of her system.
What, did she have to take it rectally, or was that just an option?
Nah, that's an option.
Terrible. Oh shit! So what has everyone got planned for the weekend?
Jacket shit for me.
Work.
Convention, yeah.
Make lots of money.
Well, I'm going to watch Hellraiser when I'm done with the stream. So
nice.
I actually want to see that.
So I have been on the high seas, and there are 5 movies that I have for Shae and I to watch this weekend in any possible off time we have, and that is one of them.
You gotta watch Shadowpunk. I mean, Cyberpunk. You gotta watch Cyberpunk.
Edge Runners?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like, Shadowpunk is an indie comic.
Sorry. No, you gotta watch Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Mm-hmm.
I've been busting to watch it, and Neff's like, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it today. Maybe tomorrow. And then I'm coming down here, and what does he turn on? He turns on fucking Cyberpunk. I was yelling at him before I came down.
You know what you do? You just cut his fucking cable.
Yep.
It's also my cable.
Okay,
started watching it.
Girl, when we go to watch it, I'll shoot you a text so you can join in and we'll watch it.
Yeah, I started watching it because I used to play the tabletop game and I played the video game, and I was like, all right, let's see if it's any good. And after like the second episode, I was like, okay, I have to watch the whole goddamn thing now.
Yeah, I ended up binging it all at once.
Yeah, and they're only half an hour each, so you can actually binge the whole thing.
Hey Woodrow, I have a really random question.
Okay.
After we leave this game world, what's the genre of the world we will find ourselves in? I actually have a reason for asking.
It's not cyberpunk, but it's gonna be like Star Trek, like where it's like different species, political intrigue, but combat. A lot more combat than Star Trek, but you know.
Cyberpunk, got it.
I already put that up there.
I'm re-highlighting it because Miss Muted, glancing down, didn't see it.
My luck, I'll end up in Warhammer.
Renie. There you go.
Oh, What? No, disavow. I would never.
Since he wants to fight Ethan and Malin and
Does he really?
Was it Cecil too?
It was.
Okay, I
Never
saw
would.
Cecil in
Shane.
person. He's really fucking fit now.
Cecil lost a lot of weight, man.
I heard like he's free now, so he's like getting in shape. He's like fixing everything.
Yeah, now that his
life.
divorce is done, he's not a fat, passing out human centipede alcoholic
it's
anymore.
Yeah, it's weird.
Hey, it's
He's
interesting what happens when you get out of bad relationships.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 52 pounds down. I'm just saying.
Oh, yay! No, Brooks named Shane. It was Shane, Ethan, Malin. Did he name Gabe too? That's
Yeah.
of course.
He shot off every major person.
I know Malin
Yeah.
will kick his ass with no problem.
I think all those guys would be able to kick his ass.
He's
I mean,
old.
why
I'll
would
kick
you
his
name
ass.
Shane?
Dude,
Shane's thing is martial arts. Like it's.
He's more out of shape than I am. I
Malin
could
was
probably
in the
kick his
military.
ass.
Are you fucking idiot?
Let's just form a line, okay?
He wasn't really thinking that one through, huh?
It's
Yeah,
like
no, I
when
don't
it's
think
like when
so.
Mark Wade was trying to get people to go
buck.
after fucking
After
go
Zach?
after your boy Zach.
Yeah.
And it's like, the guy did 2 tours over fucking seas,
He was
right?
he was a Marine, and then when he got done with being a Marine, he went Army, or the other way around, one of the two.
Did multiple deployments.
Yeah, this
he's-
movie
okay.
is so fucking comical.
I'm just gonna say this: like, I've never deployed. I'm in the Air Force, so we don't do combatives and shit like that. And I still wouldn't fuck with me. So if you got people that have like actually deployed,
I wouldn't
and done
fuck with
shit,
The thing is, that dude, you can tell that guy has never been in a fight in his entire goddamn life.
Yeah.
Mark Wade?
Yeah. The way he
Okay.
talks.
Everything changes when you get punched in the mouth. Trust me.
Yes.
See, and I've never been in a real fight, but I've sparred and
I've been
gotten
in
punched
lots.
directly in the nose. Well, so the benefit of being a very tall and aggressive and loud female is that a lot of people will call you out, and then when you call them on their bullshit, they're like, maybe not.
Well,
the consensus has been, so I might win, but if I don't, I feel like it's going to be a really bad lose. And so they're like, yes, no deployments. I joined the Air Force for a reason. I do not want to deploy. I have done everything I can to not deploy. I have 3.5 more years. Knock on wood, will not deploy.
Yeah.
I mean,
They
at this
typically
point,
don't-
I had a stroke at some point in my life, so I have a good reason for them to not send me to the fucking desert.
Don't they typically not put people in your skill?
Not without volunteering.
Yeah.
Like the career field I'm in, you typically deploy if you volunteer to, but that's it. And I will not
like that
volunteer.
chick that went to Turkey and then the tank showed up.
Yeah, I deployed her to Turkey. It was supposed to be a deployment.
Oops.
She was supposed to be staying at a 5-star Hilton in Turkey and doing almost nothing, and then the coup kicked off after she got there.
That's the
I was like, I'm
dicey
so sorry. She's like, it's fine.
She's calling you
Leave
from her
already.
street front cafe with tanks rolling down the block.
Legit.
I feel like maybe there was an error.
Did you send me to the wrong place?
Like, how the fuck was I supposed to know a coup was supposed to kick off?
Yeah. Yeah, so
Not gonna lie, I miss Turkey.
Turkey was fun before 2003.
Yeah, Turkey was fun before.
I've never been to Turkey. I've been to Turkish Cyprus, and that was fun.
I ate a turkey sandwich.
Well, I mean, technically, I flew into
I have
Turkey, but I only saw was the airport. So that doesn't
One of
count.
the coolest things I've ever seen is when we were PCSing out of Turkey. We were walking down the street. We were getting to our taxi to go to the airport, and right as we were doing that, a submarine decided to breach.
Pretty
And-
dope.
But it wasn't like, oh yeah, we're just going to slowly rise. This motherfucker came up hard. It was like, fuck this, I'm a whale.
That's what she
Captain's
said.
gotta take a shit. Everybody get out of the way.
But that was like one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Well, that and on top of that, going to Ephesus and checking out all the Greek ruins and shit.
see, my favorite place that I went thanks to military service has been Garmisch-Partenkirchen.
Gesundheit.
That I'm telling you, it's fucking beautiful.
Can you tell us where it is instead of just going Herrfehinde?
Garmisch-Partenkirchen is Bavaria.
Okay, then just say Bavaria.
Germany. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. The thing that's hilarious is they had the Olympics.
Classy.
No, I'm just saying the actual name. They had the Olympics, but I think it was like sometime in the 90s that they had the Olympics. And I shit you not, they are still pushing that merch hard. They're fucking like little mascots that they created for the Olympics and everything. Every single tourist like souvenir shop you stop in at, they will at a minimum have like keychains of them. Be like, you should buy these two characters, and they were like Bip and Mo or some weird ass fucking names like that, and they look absolutely insane. But everyone's like, oh, we had the Olympics. We're like, when did you have them? They're like, in 90 whatever. And it's like, I mean, it's like 2012, so they're like, yeah, but we had the Olympics once. I'm like, okay.
Well, I guess when your other claim to fame is, you know.
It's like Al Bundy. I threw 4 touchdowns in the final game of the.
Their claim to fame is having the fucking Alps, man.
Yes, but most people don't think of that.
If it was the Winter Olympics, it was 1936.
Hold on. Now I gotta look.
The Summer Olympics was near there in 1972.
Well, at least it was a fucking Izzy from 96.
Garmisch-Partenkirchen was 1936.
Motherfuck.
Yeah.
Holy shit, they are still
they're really holding on to that.
I think people have forgotten the Olympics were there by now.
Mascot. I'm trying to find the fucking mascots that they had and everything, because it was
the mascot. The mascot was a guy smoking a Lucky Strike and downing a cup of black coffee.
Sounds about right.
Wow. Now I'm in research mode.
Mascots were cute for the.
All right.
Alex number 2. I'm kind of like that with Goldschlager. I'm definitely like that with Jaeger. I didn't have a bad experience per se with Jaeger. It's just Jaeger is nasty as shit. I've had plenty of bad experiences with Goldschlager. And there was that rum runner that time.
The first mascot was in 68.
Gapa. They apparently call Garmisch-Partenkirchen Gapa.
Okay. So I think when they had the Winter Olympics in Munich in 68, which Leek was just talking about. I think that they had some things over at QTP Defender.
I'm trying to find it. I just remember. You guys are horrible.
I love Swedish Chef.
Oh my God. Well, it wasn't this weird ass dog. I can tell you that.
Woodrow, since you're a chef, you should just do that all day one day.
No,
just be the Swedish Chef.
I do enough weird shit at work already. I know.
Wear extra big fake like facial hair in, and yeah, and a big nose.
Okay. Well, I kind of already got that.
Well, I mean, you need to make it bulbous, not just skinny and like
true. Like an
arrow,
like a ski ramp,
like 3 sizes bigger, you know.
Swedish Chef going to Cheap Chip, see a big perk.
What?
That fucking meme I sent earlier in the fucking fucking Swedish Chef going after the fucking Gamorrean guard.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I like that.
Oh, is that what the fuck that was?
Yeah, it was a Gamorrean guard.
I saw it, but I didn't recognize almost anything in it. So
What the fuck?
I just moved on.
I'm done looking at your shit. All right.
That sounds dirty.
Swedish chef gonna cheap chup the big perk.
Yeah.
The big gonna chop the big pork.
Well, now that I have a translation, I understand it.
What the fuck is she wearing?
Hopefully nothing.
No, she doesn't. No, she looks like something that David Bowie shit out his ass.
What are you looking at?
It's the chick that I'm standing next to in this game. She's like covered in sparkles and shit.
Well,
I'm
picture
like,
it
yeah,
didn't
that's a
happen.
good way to hide from killers.
Well, it's gaming. It's a video game. It doesn't matter.
Oh no,
Hold
trust
on.
me, in this game it matters because when you can see him, you can kill him.
All I see is a loading screen.
Well, yeah, you have to go back, man.
This is a live stream. We can't go back.
There is no back, only forward.
We're gonna go back, way back.
What about then? We passed it. When? Just now.
Just now.
When will now be then? Soon.
Soon.
I love that movie.
It's a good movie.
If you're gonna die, leave a sparkly corpse.
Yes, die fabulous.
My God, is that from Twilight Snarticon?
Oh, gross.
You sparkly corpse. Dude, that poor dude is never gonna live that shit down.
He got hired as Batman.
He got hired as Batman, and everybody gave him shit about it because asking if he was gonna sparkle in it.
He probably did.
Probably did.
That is funny.
He was actually a very pretty man in there.
So you got to be careful. By the way, Renie, I have your online store for merch up in another tab, and I'm just waiting.
You're gonna have 53 pages of backing on Renie's store.
I have so much fiendish gear. You have no idea. I love Renie's stuff.
Thank you. Did you see I did the hoodie, the all over print dress?
I did. I did. It's very good.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, I found out why when you tried to use that link. When you tried to use that link and it failed, I found out why is because I had applied to become an affiliate, and it kicked off the link from working. So.
Oh, I see. It's fine. It's only like $10.
Well, so their affiliate deal is actually pretty nice. Because if you send someone the link, they sign up for the store within 30 days of your link, of like them clicking on the link, then they get like their store set up and you get a cut of what Printful would have made in the profit side of things. You get a cut of what Printful's cut was for
that's a lot of cuts.
9 months of that person's store being up. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah. Shae bought out Renie's store. Now Shae sells it on the black market.
No, Shae wouldn't do that.
She would do that.
I would not. I would rock it. Hey, you did the body contrast like I asked. Yes, fuck.
I need to do more, but I also don't have time.
Best black market sellers are Renie stuff and baby formula.
Yay. I wish. Actually.
Authentic 2020 ballots too.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
I'm gonna have to.
Hey Renie, I think this might be for you.
What?
I don't know who this is for.
Oh, the chat. Oh, I was like, are you gonna play a clip? I'm stupid. I gonna put Helion's logo on anything else? Probably a shirt.
I'll convince her to. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah. So I was thinking of doing another hoodie that had the Helion, but it's like if you add. Okay, so the Fiendish hoodie right now it has like a Fiendish logo in the front and like an illustration on the back, and I want to add the Hellion Arts logo to the shoulder, but then it adds more to the cost. And I'm like, I don't want people to pay like $55 for a hoodie. I don't know.
Oh,
You know what you do? You put up the option, and if someone buys it, then they were willing to pay $55 for a hoodie, and if not,
Yeah, I might, because I want one. I just make things I want.
yeah.
That's
Well,
what I
welcome
do.
to Shae's world. Yeah.
I make merch that I like, and if people buy it, then cool, and if they don't, then oh well. But I have a lot of fucking badass clothing now because of that. And anytime I wear like any of the dresses that I've designed or something like that, I always get a comment from someone. They're like, "Oh wow, that's such a cool dress. Where'd you get it?" I designed it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a clothing designer now. It's fine.
Yeah, I have some of my shirts from Redbubble, and it's great when I get to brag about it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's my art.
Well, and you know, the thing that's fucking hilarious is that Ragna dress that I wore and took a picture of that had so much fucking engagement, and then like immediately after, I think that my post got like 12 likes after like 3 days, and I was like,
"Oh no, post more pictures of yourself, Shae. That helps."
Hold on a second.
I've posted pictures of myself, and then people are like, "Oh, is that Shae and Renie?" Oh, it's like that's
what?
Okay.
What?
Yes. Yeah, I said it like that for a reason.
What? You never say things like that for a reason.
I did.
Okay.
You can super chat people.
What?
I can make a jacket too. I was debating making a jacket. Because the service I use, they have jackets, and I can get like a denim jacket or a windbreaker embroidered with a logo.
Would that really be worth your time, though? Would that really be worth your time, though? I mean, like I could see like hoodies or jackets start getting expensive.
It takes 5 seconds to design, and you don't have to buy a minimum to keep stock. So
I was gonna say if you have
print
to
on
like
demand.
Okay.
No, I don't need to do inventory, which is why the only reason I did it because
Wait,
I don't
say that word again.
I don't have to do inventory. What?
Inventory.
Okay, I learn English by reading, guys. Stop picking fun of me.
We're not picking on you. We're helping you so other people don't pick on you.
Oh, that's adorable, but it's wrong.
I used to say veggie table until I was like 15.
Renie, I'm telling you, design some of the bomber jackets because these are awesome.
Yeah, I just want one for myself. So.
Oh, like an old school bomber jacket would be pretty dope.
Yeah.
Like
well, and the faux leather jacket that you can do the on the back of is such good quality. I was so worried it was going to be garbage. And I designed one and ordered it for me, and I fucking love it. And then they have like the panel for the back of it unzips, so when they do embroidery, it's just on the outer layer.
Oh, cool.
Like it doesn't punch through. And it also means that you can unzip it when you're sewing on patches. So if you decide to sew patches on the back, you can do the same thing.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, it's like I got it. I bought a sample for me just so I could try it out. I ended up loving it. I took it when I went home in June to go see my mom because I wanted to show it off. My mom loved it so much that I ordered her one because she was like, "Oh, that's a really nice jacket." And she like tries on mine and it's way too big for her. And she's like, "Oh, I like this. It feels so soft." She's like, "That's a nice jacket, honey." And then I was like, "Yeah, pay attention to your mail." She's like, "Why?" I was like, "You have something coming in the next like 3 weeks."
So, Alex, that's why you layer a hoodie under the jacket? Yeah. Hoodies under jackets are awesome, especially when they're front zip ones with front zip jacket or front closure jackets. It's very nice. Shae, we just got a merch order.
Did we? Yay!
Yeah. And don't worry, I fixed it.
Thank you, people who ordered merch.
You fixed it. What'd you have to fix it for?
Yeah.
Sometimes our print on demand is too quick to try to yank it back out of PayPal because it goes from our website to PayPal to the print on demand.
Yeah. It'll fail on our side, but it's not an actual fail.
So I just have to go in and hit try again and
do it again, bitch, but do it slower.
Do it gently. Gently. Caress it. So it went through.
Cool.
Shae, it was well, am I going to say who it was or am I going to say what it was?
Say what it was. Don't say who it was.
It was 2 flags.
Oh, that's cool.
Both yours.
What?
Go look.
Who ordered my flags?
I can't say now because you made your choice, motherfucker.
I know, but I'm excited. Hold on. Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah, there's a password.
I know I changed the password, so it's me. I love Lothar.
It was me, Barry.
Lothar, thank you so much. That makes me so happy. He ordered 2 of my paintings that I had printed
Put
on
on a flag. Yeah.
Yeah, you want a hand turkey? You want a 3D hand turkey, man?
You want a barely dropped hand turkey?
Hey, my one 3D hand turkey eventually sold. It just took a while, but it did sell. Now I have to pack it up and
that did look like something out of a fever dream, though.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. There's this one still.
Hey, Alex, I'm from Florida. A jacket is always required if the high is in the 70s. Well, no, if the high is in the 60s.
That was the funniest thing when I was going to school in Florida, and like in the wintertime, and it just barely got like chilly.
Yeah.
And I'm walking to class in shorts, and everyone out there is acting like it's the freaking winter apocalypse.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
You know the funny part? I lived in the Pacific Northwest, which got plenty of snow. And the funny part is, being from Florida, I retained the sun. I'm white as fuck, so obviously, the sun wasn't baking my outside. So what it was really doing was charging my solar battery inside me.
Man, like Superman.
Yeah, because when I got up there, I used to go and shovel snow in cargo shorts and flip flops.
I used to walk into in the wintertime, I used to walk into stores and stuff like that in a short sleeve shirt, and they're like, "What the hell's wrong with you, man?" I'm like, cold's good for you, increases your sperm count.
So Lothar, I not to dox how much you paid, but I saw those numbers and I'm like, did he do a really big super chat and a funny number? There was a 6 and a 9 involved.
Thank you very much, Lothar. That makes me really happy. So there was something else that I am doing that I'm excited to kind of share just because I think it's fun. So I don't know how many of you remember this piece that I did, right?
Mm-hmm.
From a while ago. This is actually a year ago yesterday, according to my account, I think. Yeah, it was a year ago yesterday that I painted this. This is something that I probably am never going to sell, but this is one of the only pieces of art that I've ever done that somebody wanted it bad enough that I had to make it available on canvas. And somebody outside of this community that I've known for years who's not super into art, who ended up buying it and hanging it in his house. So I thought that was really cool. Well, there's a art exhibit that Walter Reed Medical Center does every year. And it's centered around mental health. And I ended up getting an email asking if I wanted to be a part of it this year. So I submitted this.
Awesome.
This is going to hang at Walter Reed Medical Center between halfway through October-ish through the holidays. So
that's so cool. Congratulations.
I'm really excited.
Yay.
I'm very proud of you, Shae. You got to take a picture of it on the wall.
I will when I'm back. Renie.
Yeah.
Alex, you are back finished again.
Thank you.
Number 1536 says he's going to send you a question.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for backing because I just had someone refund me because I'm hanging out with the wrong people.
So when you decide that when you decide your art contest, Renie, what are you looking for?
It was mud flaps.
Huh?
Sorry.
So sorry. Art contest.
Yes.
I have all the details are in the updates or the campaign.
No, like what do you like? No, give us the inside scoop. Like, what are you personally looking for in the winner?
Tits.
Ah,
no,
that's a
no.
given, man.
I listed what.
I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm tired.
I listed what I was what I was looking for, and it's let's see, it's quality, like skill, technical skill, accuracy to book design. So I would like people to like use your own style, but use the book design. So like Casimir's hair should be in the same style and everything, and the weapons should look like the way I designed in the books, and just general aesthetic appeal. So hi Shae.
You want it to fit in the world that you've created.
Yeah, I want it to be accurate to the world. I want it to look like this is something in
something
the book,
that will look
not
good in
like
the book and not look like it's sticking out.
Yeah, because everything I do is about it all fits into the world and it's all immersive. Immersion is my thing. So it would be like it's not let's not do like Yomi and Ragna in space or anything is what I'm saying.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
I'm done.
But like otherwise the subject matter, like how many figures, backgrounds, it's up to you. I want people to be creative. I'm honestly really open about it.
Cool.
And it's due on Halloween, October 31st. So you guys still have some time if anybody wants to join.
I have ideas, but I don't know if I will execute them well enough. No, I do not have any of my artwork hanging.
Aside from the mask, you are correct, and the board.
Aside from the masks, there's that one and that one.
Oh yeah, the black one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of my artwork hangs on my walls.
Yes.
I like a total of out of all of the pieces that I've done that I still own. I like a total of 2 of them. 3 of them.
This is hanging on her mom's wall.
Well, the metal
print, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that the original is not with me anymore.
By the way, Shae's mom is gonna punch you in the boob. Great girl.
Yeah, I told my mom,
Wait,
I'm like, so mom, you know that piece that I did that you really liked? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, I sold it at auction. And she's like, you better have gotten a good price for it. I was like, I did. Also, you have your version, And she's like, I know.
I take very good care of it.
What's happening, friends?
I don't think I can put that on the fucking stream because I can see Areola.
That is true.
Holy shit,
true, Dan. That's a lot of.
YouTube lost.
Can you just move it down a little so there's just the.
No.
That's
the
worse.
wrong way.
That is so much worse.
Right now because this sounds like gold.
That's the same.
I'm just letting you guys at 11. I have to go to Allie's channel. So
lame.
Yeah. So I'll be back if you guys go late.
Thank you, Dan.
Okay.
Shae hates.
I don't know if we're gonna.
No, just me. I'm the designated person that gets bitchy when people.
Dan!
God fucking damn it, Dan.
Oh my god!
What? I'm just trying to show off my new icon.
You cannot show areola on YouTube.
Icon that can show on YouTube.
I just have some udder veins in there. That's it.
Not at the bottom. At the bottom is you can see areola.
Barely anything
Outer
in there.
veins.
Okay.
Look at this. Hi, Dan.
It's Renie.
Yeah.
Yes, Dr. Jones.
It's the boob dance.
Tank. What's up, man?
Tank?
Hello.
Holy shit.
How long do
all
you
that
stream?
meat just kicked in.
Not very long. Just like a short period of time.
She's talking to Renie.
How long are you streaming with Ali, Renie?
Huh? Oh, Allie, probably
12 minutes?
No,
Until Sunday?
probably probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Oh.
We do a world building show every other Friday.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll still be streaming. when you're
I
done.
doubt we will still be.
I
because
doubt
we
it.
will
I
be
do have a lot of.
almost 4.5 hours by that margin. King
Oh,
Leek,
yeah.
That's a lot of hours.
thank you.
Oh, thank you, Leek.
Ooh.
Let me go fix the order real quick.
Fucking hell, I need them to stop doing that. Why do they keep doing it to us? Because months of it being fine. It's because it was me ordering my own shit. That's why.
No, it's because PayPal slowed down their transactions.
Oh, that's right. Fucking PayPal.
I ordered a flag.
Yay!
Was it a pride flag?
We don't have a pride flag on our store.
What the fuck?
I know. I need to apparently get on that for Sai.
And yes, I actually am having to fix this order right now.
I'm just going to keep my mouth shut about the pride flag.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good flag that you chose.
It is.
Yep.
You know what? Is the other one up there, Shae?
It should be. I'm gonna have to go look now.
Oh, I see. So you picked a side, motherfucker.
Shae's has been up
based
forever.
on the artwork. I didn't give a shit.
There's another one from the opposite point of view.
Yeah.
Where I'm flinging Shae away.
And I scream asshole, because that's.
No, we need to change that. Who's the letterer on that?
It's not going to change. It's already.
Yeah, it needs to change to dick bitch.
No, it's asshole because of the fucking clip, you douche.
Listen.
No.
Asshole.
I got food. I'll pop back in later if I can.
Oh, okay.
Love you, Dan.
Love you, Dan.
Later, Dan.
I just wanted to pop in to share my new avatar with everyone.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Love
And
you,
there
Dan.
he left.
Asshole!
He left while I was playing the clip, by the way.
Why is
What?
Citality not up here anywhere?
I don't know, Shae. Why isn't it? Merch Queen of Chicago.
Oh my gosh, it really isn't on here. Hold on. Hi, you have a job to do when I find it in like the 50 pages back.
You know, you can search.
I got it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dick bitch.
See? Case
So
arrested.
when are you guys gonna start playing games?
I wish.
When I get back from Florida.
Okay,
is the plan.
Like it's Halloween, man. I need to hear you scream.
It'll be happening.
I could.
Shut up, Sai. Shut up. Shut.
Yeah,
your
I
whore
regretted
mouth.
it as soon as I said it. Sorry.
Shut your whore mouth.
I'm trying so hard not to say. It is across the bear.
You'll be fine.
That's the bear.
I think that gives you like high blood pressure or something when you have something you really want to say and then you don't say it. Just whisper
Really?
it. Okay, Alex. She has to drive to Florida before you can hear her.
Okay.
There
You
you
feel
go.
better?
I do.
So FYI for people who've checked out our merch store and have been entirely overwhelmed, I hear you. I understand. I'm taking the whole merch store down and redoing it.
Is that bad?
No, it's,
There's just too much.
I have a lot of stuff on it. So I'm going to take it.
Is like a lot of it outdated or something? Or?
Yeah, well, there's stuff from 2
Some of
years
it
ago that we had artists do for us that, you know, has been updated. Or Shae, you need to update our logo on the site for
I
things
know.
like our
I need to
clothing
update
labels.
everything. That's what I was just saying.
Oh, well, fuck me then.
Yeah, exactly.
Okie dokie.
Calm blue oceans.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did it take 2 hours for the fucking bead to kick in? Jesus.
It knew you'd still be here. It's like, I don't have to hurry this shit along.
I felt nothing, so I polished off the fucking bottle.
It's like, haha, got him.
Yeah, what's that thing? He got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you jumped over Buzz to completely fucked up.
No, not quite there. No. I
Drink
don't
the
get
other
fucked
bottle.
up anymore.
Drink the other bottle.
No, then I won't have any for next weekend.
Yeah. If your heart's still beating.
Chrissy, I would just like it stated for the record, that was not a recent thing. I puked in my backpack many months ago.
Several.
Oh, no.
It was many months ago. Okay.
Renie, you were not only here for it, you were here for the most recent retelling of it.
I was.
Yes.
I'm such a good friend of the channel. I'm always here when shit goes down.
And comes back up.
Yeah. Oh, no. All right. I should probably head over to Allie's.
Abort.
Have fun.
Sorry.
Hey,
okay.
what are you doing with your cover? Are you leaving it up until we stop streaming, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll leave it up for tonight.
Okay.
Wow.
Cool.
Good job.
You can keep promoting it. Because I just finished
All right.
coloring it. It looks really great. I want to show. Yeah. Oh, you guys
Go
should
ahead.
share it.
Why did you
show the one with the white goo? Go ahead.
You fucking.
The white goo? Oh, yeah. So there's a secret version where the water is all white and.
Wait, is that the most recent one that I saw on your Twitter?
No, I was joking. I don't actually have a version like that, but I could make one.
This looks pretty white.
Will you get, because I put these sensor bars for Indiegogo. Do you think the original is good for, oh, there you go. Okay. I was going to show the uncensored one, but I don't know if YouTube would be okay with that.
No.
Fuck YouTube.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Fuck YouTube. Yay! There we go. Yay!
So
See,
pretty.
that looks pretty white.
Yay.
Oops.
I like it. It looks beautiful. Ignore Sai.
Yeah, these are colors by Yvonne and me. We have this weird process where we co-color things, and it works out. Though I think this.
Who was in charge of the white?
That's Yvonne. He's dirty. Blame him.
It looks beautiful. It looks really, really beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, you get a little bit of everything. You get feet. You get suggestive white liquid on her skin. Get spermy looking little spirits flying around her. I aim to make my fans happy.
Let Plague put
tell you
some
what.
veins in there.
I'm here to
I
please
made
the
some
customers.
socks. People went nuts for that feet shit.
And yeah, I'm learning. Apparently,
I don't know. You covered the armpit.
I did, yeah.
Sadness.
Well, that's the one thing, because I was like, well, I wanted to not be completely explicit, so I had her arm and leg like that. So, but yeah, next time I will do an armpit. Oh well, the piece in CG Vacation has an armpit, so go buy that book if you want pit.
The what?
CG Vacation.
Oh.
No, by Phil Diaz.
Philly. Not until he completely comes to terms with his confusion boner.
What?
Then I
His
will.
confusion boner.
Hey, those
are the best
yeah, he should get over that. Yeah.
Right?
I'm not saying.
Own it.
I'm not saying he should get. Yeah, exactly. He should own it.
Just own the fact that you have a confusion boner. We all understand. Just lean into it. Stop denying
Lean
it.
into the boner.
Lean into the boner.
It sounds painful, actually.
Hold on, I've got a video for that.
Of course you do.
Oh my gosh.
There are so many. I wish I could put these in folders, but I cannot.
What game
These
are you
my
playing,
dirty
Bob?
joke ones. That's Dead by Daylight.
Oh
yeah.
I like
It's not the first time one of us has shoved 9 hard inches up into somebody's ribs.
It wasn't 9 inches.
Ada Wong.
Was it
from
9
Resident Evil.
inches?
Ooh, on that note,
Bye,
we'll see you guys
Renie.
next
You just got it?
Love you.
I'm gonna be in Colombia next week, so
Bring
I'll
us
play
back
this
some
week
powders.
after. Yeah,
Yeah.
sugar and
Yep.
other things like
When
that.
are
Yeah,
you
I mean-
back?
Huh?
When are you back from Colombia?
18th.
Really?
You could meet her on the way back.
I might need to stop by Georgia on the 20th when I'm driving back.
Perfect.
Did you take a picture, Renie?
Yay!
Wait.
I'll come up to Shae's boobs.
I was gonna say, Renie, how tall are you for real?
I am 5'7" for real.
Renie.
Oh my! Renie's the same. Renie's a half an inch shorter than me.
Renie, I could bring the Ragna cosplay.
Oh,
we
my
could do
God.
a picture of Renie with Ragna.
Oh my god, let's do it! We're gonna love it.
Making a new stretch goal for your campaign.
Yeah. Frog G in the chat that you're off to get some more Colombian powder. Yeah, she used it all up for all the hype for her campaign.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
why.
Renie, hold on. I know that you have to leave, but when is your birthday?
The 16th.
The fuck, my birthday is the 18th. I forgot that we were like almost birthday sisters.
So
on the
meet me
20th
on your
we'll
way
get
back,
together for our
and
birthdays.
we'll party on your way back.
So excited! Yes, we will chest bump on camera at some point.
Yes.
We'll
Oh
stream
my
it.
freaking God.
Everybody, stay tuned
Okay,
for that. A live
that'll-
stream of chest bumping.
That
Okay,
will
I
be a
gotta go.
members only exclusive.
Okay, bye. I love you.
Love you.
Bye-bye.
That was so much chaos in the last like 30 seconds that
Yeah.
she was supposed to have already been gone.
Everyone who's been like a member for the last 12 months, this is us paying that like up to date.
We'll pay it forward right now. It'll be Renie chest bump. Oh my gosh. I guess that's okay or whatever.
Totally blasé.
Sad, Alex. I'm trying.
There you go, Christy.
Oh man.
Ah.
Oh, are you dropping things down your shirt, freak girl?
She dropped
my
her earbud.
headphones. Yeah, my headphones don't like to stay in my ear because I don't know, they're like shaped weird, so they don't really sit in my ear the right way.
Your ear hole is small and it squeezes the butt out.
I
used to have that problem. I had to get the ones that have the different sizes.
I have a pair of Bluetooth ones that I fucking love. I'll have to send you the link too, but they do like the around ear and then they have the earbud part to
Yeah,
sit
that
in.
would be
They are
awesome.
so good. I use them all the time. They are
That's
phenomenal.
awesome.
I recently misplaced one of them, so that's a pain in the ass because I need to figure out where I put it.
Aren't those good for workouts too?
Yes, they're so good.
Yeah.
Like I've used them for yard work, workouts, Bluetooth when I'm driving and stuff like that. Like they are so fucking good. I love them.
Like, I can't use these at the gym. I went and I bought like a $20 pair, like the cheapest. I think they were
Yeah.
like 15.
I don't think you guys ever
headphones that I
pinned
could
the link
find.
up at the top of the chat.
Fuck
Oh
the chat.
shit! We didn't. Sorry guys, it happened. No, I didn't pin it. I put it in there, but I didn't pin it.
I'm the
We
drunk
actually had
one.
people talking in our chat, so
I'm the drunk one.
it's fine. It's
Okay.
fine. Oh, I can't actually scroll back far enough to find where I had said it to pin it. So I guess we're gonna
Here.
just retype it.
Here. Just pin mine that I just put in the chat.
No, because mine's funnier.
No, it's not. Mine's already there.
I have to look. No. Oh, except for I have to spell it right. Oh no, no typo. I like how I'm doing all of this and we're probably gonna like wrap it in the next like hour, but whatever. Whatever, it's fine.
Join us. You should have put a comma after the join us.
No.
So it's not, the implication isn't that we're the bitches.
I mean,
We could
We're
be
1.5 of the bitches.
Join us.
did you
Great
just
girl.
punch your chest, woman? I need
you-
you to be
It's
careful.
not been a good day.
Did you?
Chris, you seem sadder now that you're next to Sai instead of under Sai.
Oh no, I've been tickling him ever since he.
Tickle.
Here, tickle up. Just reach up.
Oh gosh.
Oh, here we go.
Hold on, let me make this better.
My
This is so creepy.
There.
So much creep.
Now there are boobs.
All the creep.
All right.
Creep.
All right. I love when Chris is like, yeah. You're like, oh. Okay.
You got extra pieces for your earbuds, Alex? I don't think I can add extra pieces to my earbuds. They're like the Samsung. I got them because
There
they're
we go.
purple.
There we go. Without the cash overflowing from my tits. That's a little crass. I reserve that for the auction.
That's fair.
Right before you put the link up, Tank's like, I'm going to go get some coffee.
Everyone migrate to Rumble, wave of the future.
Hey, yeah, we have a Rumble. And
What?
you guys should definitely follow us there because we can't currently live stream from Rumble. You have to have 100 people. Hold on. There's a link. Uno momento. Where's Frog G? Yeah, I posted about it, but I'll find it in a second. That was me talking about the shit ton of meat that I bought. There's the Rumble. I am so excited about that. You guys don't even understand.
I was listening. I heard about the meat.
$44.
Meat excites Shae, confirmed.
Yes.
Yeah. We just bought a whole horse. I understand.
Yes,
exciting.
look at Frog G.
Frog G's the best, but now I have to open up YouTube so I can click the link.
Yeah. Oh no, I can put it in the private chat for you. There you go. It's in the private chat.
Thank you. You're the best.
But yes, if you all would go follow us over there, sub whatever the fuck it is, that'd be awesome and amazing and awesomely amazing. Oh,
Thank you, Snarticon.
Thank you very much, Snarticon.
So what is
girl?
What is wrong? It's like Odyssey.
Is it like
it's like a YouTube alternative. And the funny part is it's owned by Google.
Subscribe.
Isn't YouTube owned by Google?
Yeah.
Yes, but YouTube's the problem,
by
not
YouTube.
Google.
No, but that's the funny thing is when you
It's
sign
powered
up
by
for
YouTube.
Rumble, it's powered by YouTube.
It's powered by YouTube because it lines up behind YouTube and like sucks on its ass to get all of your content off of YouTube. But
when you ask it to, and it can take like months, but yeah.
well, it's the same thing with Odyssey.
Yeah.
With Odyssey, I think it took 4 days to port all of our videos over, and we had, I think, 2 years at that point.
Wow.
But we've been doing a lot of longer streams.
Yeah. I just sent you the listing for the earbuds that I like, Frequency Girl.
Awesome.
48-hour playback, Bluetooth earbuds. They apparently have 4 different colors, and they are $30 with 10% off right now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
A ferret has joined.
What's up, Tank?
How is everybody?
You fucking bastard.
They have them
You
in pink.
bastards!
Pink is not
You
purple, but I will
magnificent
take it.
bastards!
It's not bad, right? It's okay. It's different colors. Oh.
It's close enough.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, I just got very excited.
It sounded like it.
So what is up, Panzer Marmot?
Oh, I'm on a weird inside-out sleep schedule, so I just woke up.
You woke up inside out?
Yep.
Should get that
I hate
looked
when that
at.
happens.
There's a cream for that.
My content.
Those doctors, they're always just trying to get money from you. They're like,
Damn
oh, you're
prolapse rectum.
hanging out. You need surgery. Yeah.
You need surgery.
Yeah, we only have up to 4 weeks ago. So Dice Dames and Dudes episode 26 we have.
Didn't we just do 29?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 29.
That would be 4 weeks, 26, 27, 28, 29. But hey, it has the Fiendish launch with 0 views.
That's cool.
So far, the only thing we have views on, we have episode 26 of Dice Dames and Dudes. The random unboxing that I did in September. Silverline Horror Extravaganza, Red Valkyrie Presents. Episode 27, Dice Dames and Dudes. Episode 78 with Renie Draws of Regen. That has a view. Mighty Mascots has a view. Writing Pros episode 17 that we titled Hooking has 70 views
On Rumble?
on Rumble.
See, there you go.
Nice.
Hey, at least now you know how to brand it.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm in charge of the clickbait, so
I mean, to be fair, when it comes to
I like
to
that
writing
one.
those, I at least.
I have good instincts.
Sigh. What is this?
What? It's a Chuck Norris meme.
Terrible. Oh shit.
That's great.
Superman was just a guy who put on Chuck Norris's pajamas.
Snarkticon says EVS hates unboxing videos. Everyone do more unboxing videos and mock him. Done. Easy.
Yeah.
I have over 400 backings. I've got enough shit coming that I'm sure I will have no shortage.
God damn, you got a sickness one.
Tag him in all of them.
I didn't get the go ahead from Frog G to share his number of backings, but I can say I tipped my hat to him. So
Yeah, for real.
Frog G said I got called an EVS sock today.
What?
Oh, that happened. Oh my god, the other day. They're like, they're saying that half the people in the chat were all sock pup. We're all sock accounts.
Anyone with
And
frog.
we were like pulling off like Spartacus, like I am an EVS sock account. No, I'm an EVS sock account. I'm an EVS sock account.
Well, it's just like when they're
What
like,
is this, Fight Club? Everyone's I am Robert Paulson.
Well, it's just like when they said ISOM, it was a bunch of paid actors that were holding up like Link.
Oh my god.
That only had like the cover art, and I'm like,
Where's your check, Shae?
That's what I just said. I was like, hey Eric, I'm gonna be looking for that check in the mail. It's like Eric July doesn't even know who the fuck I am. Like, oh man. And if hold up, also if I'm a paid actor, can I get my money back for backing?
Right.
Because damn. If I was supposed to be getting paid, I did this wrong.
Oh, man.
Is that dog okay?
Yeah, fucking Amish drove by my house and their buggy. My dog doesn't like horses. Fucking Indiana.
Interesting.
Right. Yeah. Like Amish driving around at night with no electricity and shit, with fucking gas lamps on their fucking buggies and shit. You know they're up to no good in the dark.
Amish are they're very.
So, being around the state college area in Pennsylvania during the summer was always great because you had all the people experiencing Rumspringa.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah. Shit gets wild, man. You know, like I guess meth is big around here. The Amish love that too. Shit, when when they're out on their little vacation.
You know the thing that I think
all that shit.
Oh, I was reading about how the person in New York, the New York Attorney General, who's trying to sue Trump and two of his kids, is now behind in the polls, despite them polling like 60% Democrats and 30% Republicans. She's still way behind.
Wow.
People are just fed up with bullshit. Sorry, go ahead, Shae.
what I was gonna say is what makes me laugh about the Amish is that people who don't know any better get Amish and Mormon super confused.
How?
Thank you.
You want to know how? Because if you look at fundamentalist Mormons and people that follow the old school pioneer way of dress, which happens in some fundamentalist communities, they look Amish.
I have never seen a Mormon.
I have seen a family of fundamentalist Mormons at a grocery store once, and
were they all wearing gingham?
Magic underwear.
No,
Jeez.
no, they all looked like like they walked off the set of Little House on the Prairie.
That's what I was saying. And they were all
Every
wearing,
single one of them. They had
all
like the
wearing-
neck frill
Jeez.
thing and the long dresses all the way down to their feet. And...
Monzo, help me plant the corn.
Oh, the women did not speak.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
I was like,
I forgot what century I was in.
Like I remember seeing them and I was like, Mom, and she's like, nope, we just keep walking. I was like, all right. Like, should we ask them to blink twice if they're being held hostage? I feel like this is a dangerous thing. I was never a good Mormon. I was the worst Mormon.
Lothar just bought something else off our store.
Oh, you guys are so fucking awesome.
Yes, we are.
We appreciate you all so much.
Oh my god.
Especially because when you guys purchase off the store, then it at least helps me to know what you like, so I can make more stuff like that.
Well, that's funny because he bought something that's way fucking old.
I know. He bought one of the oldest designs that we have on there. I think that was one of the first pieces of merch that we ever made.
That's most nifty. Huzzah for the consumer.
So one of the things, cover those anklets, you harlots. I know. Oh my gosh, you're seeing skin. Clutch the pearls. Frequency, girl. You're gonna give someone an aneurysm.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're not. Do not be sorry.
All right, I fixed that
I am
order
not
too.
sorry. I appreciate the view, damn it.
That's just how it goes.
You're like, that's just my body.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Most t-shirts, like, I feel like I'm being strangled. I don't like it. That's why I cut scoops into all of my shirts.
Understood. Totally heard. Hey, when were you guys gonna be at NYCC?
Sunday.
Oh, okay. So are you like flying out tomorrow or?
We're just driving.
What?
It's only like 2 hours. Actually, less than that.
I did not realize that we were that close.
Yeah.
So I could I could realistically take a long weekend and meet up with y'all.
That would be awesome.
If you're within 8 hours of me, that's considered the local area. New York is well within the local area for me.
Yeah,
and
we're
if
not
you're
far
2
from...
hours from 2 hours from New York, even if I drove 2 hours past that, I'm still within 8 hours because I'm only like 3.5 hours from New York.
Woohoo! Yeah, that's awesome.
We're gonna have to make plans now. I didn't realize you were so close.
Yeah.
People say states, and I'm like, yeah, that's not where I am, so that's probably really far.
Yeah.
Because I'm from the fucking West, right? So like somebody says a state that is not your state, that's a significant drive. Like to get from where I live to the end of my state in St. George is like a day's drive.
Oof. Yeah, no. No, this
for me to go see Woodrow would be like a day and a half of driving.
See, we used to drive from New York, and like to, if I say it, then everyone's gonna know, like,
so
what state I'm in. But to another state that is not this one, but we'd have to like drive through it on our way to get there, and we would get to our destination in like 5 hours. So and that's driving completely through in several states.
See, and that's what's so crazy to me because like, so when Cy first hit Florida and was like, babe, like you could drive here. And I was like, are you out of your fucking mind? Do you have any idea how many states I would have to drive through to do that? Yeah. And Cy was like, yeah, but it's 13 hours. And I'm like, hold on. And I like go on Waze and I'm like, that is oddly doable. I was like, what the fuck is happening in the West? And then I go back to like from my mom's house.
The country is so wide.
From my mom's house.
Yeah.
And like, okay, if I were to drive for like 8 hours, where would that put me? And I'm like, still in the state. Like, what the fuck?
Where you go? Like I said, where are you coming from? It's only 13 hours.
From Maryland to
Maryland.
Florida?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Maryland to Florida. Like my mom lives in Utah. That's where I'm from. But like, if you drive it's like 8 hours from Salt Lake to St. George, I think. It's significant. I just know that it took us a fucking like on a bus. It took us a day to get from Salt Lake to St. George.
Forever on a bus.
Yep.
No, on a chartered bus going directly there because I was on a basketball team. We were going there for a tournament. That was the only place that we went. We did not stop anywhere. There was not like a routing through multiple cities. It was straight from where we were down to St. George, and it took the whole day.
Oof.
Yeah.
I was just like, because it's like 18 hours from Cleveland, so.
Well, I did a partial Diddy move from when I was stationed in Monterey, California, to get to San Angelo. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So from Monterey, California to San Angelo, Texas, that took me 3 days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's because it's like you start the day in Texas, and at the end of the day, you're still in Texas.
You end the day in Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and literally, it was like a day of driving down from Monterey, driving down the California coast, and then we stopped in LA, but we could have kept going and hit Phoenix, but then it was like driving without sleep, hopped up on Monster energy drinks because Phoenix is a shithole, and yes. I did not know until then. I told Woodrow the whole story, and he was like, "Sounds like Phoenix." I was like, "Yeah, yeah, pretty much." I got firsthand experience. This is what Phoenix is like. Don't go there.
Yeah,
just don't.
I used to live in Tucson.
It's not worth it.
So, Tucson's bad too.
Yeah. It's like we thought we were bad, and then we went to Phoenix, and then we're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
I miss Tucson. Let's go back.
Yeah.
Well, like, so this is the funny thing when you grow up in Utah, and this is what I try to let people know. Like, Utah is not. It's like it has a weird bubble around it, and anything culturally significant has like a 5-year waiting period before they can actually penetrate that bubble. 5 to 10 years to like actually get into Utah. So I had most people that I knew that I grew up with, like, you grew up in Utah, you found somebody in Utah to marry, you stayed in Utah, you died in Utah. Like, it's just how it was. My brother literally lived a block away from my mom for the vast majority of my growing up. My sister was the rebel. She moved 3 blocks away.
Oh, dang.
Who hold your horses? Oh my goodness. We like never see her because you got to go 3 blocks. There's a street light involved.
That's it.
So when I moved out and I moved to a different city in Utah, that again was maybe 10 minutes down the street from my mom, like I had died. I was dead because how was I not just down the street? And then when I joined the military and I left the state, my grandmother started referring to me in the past tense.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Like, I don't think that she intentionally meant to. She was like, Shalice was always such a nice girl. And I'm like, I'm still alive.
Girl.
I didn't die. What the fuck?
I'm fucking right here.
It was like, you're talking to me. It's like, I miss when she used to come around. And I was like,
what?
Am I a ghost?
And we'll never see it again.
Yeah, it's literally when I left Utah, it was like to half my family, like I had passed on, and people would reminisce about what a sweet young lady I was. And like, I'm like, I'm still here.
Quick
people
question.
thought I was like sick.
Did Trip Pants finally show up in like the 2010s or what?
Did what?
Trip Pants. You know, the
pants.
super baggy pants
the comfy
from the
pants,
2000s,
man?
like Jenkos and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, Jenkos, first off, were like a 90s thing because I remember being really young and fucking wanting Jenkos.
Coming back.
And those showed 99.
Like 97, I think. They were definitely already around like 98.
But see, here's the thing is like 5 people in the whole of Utah own Jenkos, and every single one of them, they were like, we don't talk to them. Those are the druggies. And it was like, because they have baggy pants. They were like,
not wrong.
Yes, clearly they don't care about appearances because they must be high all the time. And I'm like,
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't think that's what that means. I was like, but I
mean,
like Jenkos.
in my town it was, but you know.
Well, that's the thing is like all of the stoners did have Jenkos, like
yeah.
But we also
all 4 of them.
Could hide your
He just said 4 people.
All 4 of them. Well, no. So Utah also has a knack for like you'll have somebody who has a friend in California, so they actually hear about trends, and then they'll be like, "Hey, Utah, look at this random thing that I totally just created by myself," and it's like knockoff Jenkos. And so like those got really popular for a while, and then Jenkos hit, and everyone was like, "Man, you got poser Jenkos. Like you ain't got the real Jenkos." I was like, I don't even know what's happening anymore. I told my mom I wanted Jenkos. They didn't make them in my size, so my mom sewed me a pair.
Oh my God.
But my mom didn't sew me. She was like, "Oh, Jenkos, those are like bell bottoms."
Oh my God.
And it gets better. Not only are they not like bell bottoms, but my mom sewed for me these pants out of a type of denim that had blue leopard print.
Oh my God.
Dude, that's boss.
You were a denim pimp.
Kind of amazing.
They were stretchy and they fit me so cute, and I wore them once and I went to school and I never wore them again. She was like, "You're wearing those fucking pants. Do you know how much time I had to spend trying to get the fit right for you?" And I was like, "Mom, do you know what it's like to be 14? I was like, "Just remember all those decades ago." It's not the right thing to say to your mother.
Yeah, remember those hundreds of years ago when you were 14 years old.
And she goes, "I remember, and bell bottoms were the it thing." And I'm like,
Yeah, they're not anymore.
"We've never been the it thing."
We're not in the Paleolithic era right now.
Yeah, and then I fucking like what I want to say 5 years ago, people are like, "Oh my gosh, have you seen these new pants?" And I was like, "You're fucking kidding me.
They're not new.
Are you fucking kidding me? Bell bottoms." I was like, "No." 14-year-old me was ridiculed within an inch of my life for that shit. You do not get to wear it and be the next TikToker stylish. Like, go fuck yourself. Get out right now.
Get out. You turned into Gordon Ramsay?
What are you?
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Fuck off.
Snarkticon asked a while ago if I was still in the will.
I highlighted it for like 9 minutes.
I know. That's why I'm talking about it, asshole. So, my grandmother had this really creepy habit where she didn't she wanted to make sure everybody knew what they were getting. So she got little pieces of paper and wrote their names on them and then taped them on objects all around the house. So like, if at any point in time you were wondering who gets that creepy ceramic dancer thing, you could hold it, flip it upside down, it would say who in the family that was supposed to go to. When my grandmother got sick and had to be put into an elderly care facility with my grandfather, who was about to go into hospice care, my complete and utter abusive bitch of an aunt, and if you're watching this, Aunt Annette, I fucking hate you, went through and stole a shit ton of my grandmother's items.
Oh, wow.
Because she was the daughter. Okay, my mom is my grandmother's only birth daughter. My aunt married into the family. She took stuff that I wanted.
The hell is that?
I think it's someone getting beaten.
Oh no, that's Neff. Upstairs.
Tell him to stop.
Door's closed.
Tell him to stop beating whatever hooker he has up there. Just bury her.
He's clapping. He must be watching Bill Burr. If I had to guess.
No, he's watching
That was a
Cyberpunk.
laugh. That was a laugh. Holy fuck.
Yes, he was
Is that what
laughing
it
and
sounds
clapping.
Like when he
He was like,
climaxes?
What? All I heard was the word climaxes.
What?
That's all you needed. That's all you needed to hear to know what he said. See, Woodrow knows what he said. You didn't need to hear more.
Would you like to know more?
No.
Would you like to
No.
No.
Dude, I was at the gym and I saw a guy wearing Death from Above sweatshirt. I was like, I want that fucking shirt.
Then he's like, no.
Utah must be like the Middle East of the U.S. You get Debbie Gibson music for the first time in 2013.
I highlighted that too.
Fuck off. Yeah. Oh, so Snarchicon says that their aunt was the same way. My aunt was in charge of my grandmother's finances for a while until they found out that my aunt was in charge of my grandmother's finances and chose to use that as a piggy bank. So
I'm telling you, freak girl, that's a hooker laughing.
Sigh. Stop it.
While my grandfather was rotting away from Lou Gehrig's disease, my sister was stealing medication from him.
Ooh.
Well, see, I think that's what part of the problem was, is because my uncle died of Lou Gehrig's disease, so her husband, and he was fucking amazing. He was one of the coolest uncles that I have, like super sweet, always really
Wait,
really
the one that was
supportive.
married to the bitch?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only reason that she ever got called aunt, because I used to just call her Annette. The only reason she ever got the title aunt was because he took me aside and said it hurt her feelings, and could I do it as a personal favor to him to call her aunt. That is the only reason she gets called aunt. That woman fucking physically abused me as a kid.
I'd physically abuse her back now that, you know, you're young and she's nasty.
Okay. I'm at my father's funeral last year, right?
I know this story. I'm just going to butt out.
I am at my father's funeral. I am talking to cousins I haven't seen in literal decades. In the middle of a conversation, I see her walk in and I made sure to walk away because I was like, I can't be nice right now. Can't hold my tongue. This bitch comes in fucking flip-flops.
Oh, shit.
What?
She comes in flip-flops. She goes directly to my mother, right? And she's like, oh, sis. Oh, I'm so sorry that you had to join the club. Like,
the fuck?
The woman's husband passed away days ago. Who the fuck are you?
So you know
to
how
come up in here like that?
You know how Riddick sidles up behind people and just shanks them right in the back?
Yeah, right in the sweet spot.
Took everything in me to not, like, I saw her come in and I was like, I have to be respectful for mom. I have to be respectful for mom. And I walked away and I went and talked to my cousins. This bitch, in the middle of me having a discussion with my cousins, in the middle of a fucking church, goes, oh, hi! Runs down, fucking
in her flops,
embraces me before I have a chance to pull the fuck away, holds me out and goes, it's so good to see you.
So then you punched her.
I wasn't allowed to. I was in a church with my family.
Look, I think God would understand.
Sure he would have.
Yeah.
The response was, yeah, kind of wouldn't want to meet you like this. And she was like, well, no, of course not. And I was like, have a nice day. And I turned and walked away and was like, if she follows me, I will lose my shit. Like, I am now an adult. I am not a 7-year-old kid that you can bully anymore. You would do well to not follow me. So she turns and walks away. Doesn't even stay for the funeral. Makes sure that she says to my mom, oh, I made a donation in in my dad's name, right? I made a donation to the American Cancer Society for all of the kids in honor of. So I don't know if you guys know this. When you make a donation in the name of somebody who has passed, especially due to cancer, to the American Cancer Society, you'll make the donation. They will reach out to the person who is the surviving spouse of the person that it was named, and they will tell them, we wanted to let you know so-and-so made a donation in their name in case you wanted to thank them. Right?
Oh, did she get one from us when we donated?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and the reason that we found that out is because her brother had done that for his kids, and actually got a notification saying a donation was made in the names of da 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 in the memory of my dad. So my aunt fucking, not only did she say something about it, which is entirely defeats the purpose of making a donation, which is you make a donation to be a good person, not to get the fucking praise and credit for doing so.
Yep.
She lied about it because it never actually fucking happened.
That's even worse.
I was like, you're such a fucking terrible human being. Like, I hate you so much. And like so she adopted 2 kids when I was growing up, a brother and a sister. And she treated the brother like horseshit. Treated the sister really well. The daughter loves her, right? And thinks that she's the best thing ever. Her adopted son has been no contact with her since he was 15 and kicked out. So he's been no contact with her for the rest of his teenage years and all of his adult years. He showed up at the funeral. He was talking to me and saying, I'm so sorry. Like, uncle, my dad was such a huge positive influence. And you guys were always so loving and so supportive. And it's really sucks that he's gone because he was such a good man and blah, blah, blah. And then she walks in. She completely ignores him. Doesn't say a word to him. Make sure that she notes to the 2 people that she thinks that she needs to be present for that she was here, and then disappears. And he's the one that stayed for the whole thing. And he was like, I'm really sorry that she showed up. I was like, it's not your fault. You don't control her. And he goes, yeah, you noticed that she didn't even have the fucking decency to stay for the funeral. And I was like, I did actually notice that. And he was like, the world is better if we just don't associate with her. I'm like, oh, you poor soul. You poor soul. You got adopted by a horrible person.
Disappears.
Yeah, she's just a horrible piece of shit. And now that I'm an adult and I can actually voice my opinions and the parents don't go, respect your elders, like my mom and dad were like, yeah, she's the kind of person that will be like, so I'm going to bring the main dish for this family gathering, and then we'll show up with a dessert that is enough for 2 people. And then be like, well, I don't know who was supposed to bring the main. Like, that's the kind of fucking bullshit games that she plays.
Dude.
So I'm gonna share a video. This was posted and someone captioned it, and Shae, you can't hear what the caption is.
That's fine.
You are legally required not to.
I'll go somewhere else.
I guess
I'll go into my wine.
Okay. You ready? I don't think there's any sound of this.
Go for it.
So, would you like to know the caption before or after?
Gosh.
What?
Before.
Let's hear it now.
The caption is Biden saying, I used to be a bit of a pilot myself.
Oh,
no.
I've seen this. It's pretty funny. It's like, welcome to the X Games.
Just wait.
Oh, I know. The way the wings are flapping on the end. It's like, I'm going to take back off.
I don't know. He had a cool hockey stop going there for a minute.
Cool.
It's just Tokyo drifting around to the terminal. It's fine.
Like a
Damn
glove.
right.
Just watch me.
Silver,
I
thank you
figured
for
it.
being a member for 19 months. He says free milestone. Woo!
Nice.
Y'all are great.
That's awesome.
Our members are the fucking bomb. You guys are so cool.
Also, do not forget that apparently Corn Pop is now Puerto Rican and has always been Puerto Rican. Once the hurricane hit Puerto Rico, so
I think there's black Puerto Ricans.
there are. I knew a guy.
There we go.
Just look at half of the MLB.
Oh my gosh.
No, they're all black Cubans.
Or Dominicans.
Yeah.
Pardon my faux pas.
I knew a black guy from the Caribbean. All he ever used to talk about was when you eat either beef or chicken, you need to eat the marrow.
Dude, actually, beef marrow is pretty good.
And he didn't call it that though. He said you need more bone. You need to eat the bone.
King Lee, thanks for your 14-month membership. Says I have one too. Yay.
Wow.
HVE 1M2. Yay.
MTOO, no space. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like that's just a heart monitor flatlining?
Yeah, one done.
Oh my god, my complete hard drive copy is almost done.
Woohoo!
No, like really.
I feel you. I feel you on that one.
It means it this time.
What you working on, Tank?
Oh, I'm just inking up some Neon Revenant here. Yeah.
Boobs.
Boobs.
Yeah, I'm still kind of trying to get used to this whole digital art thing.
I like the face that you have there. That's great.
Oh, thanks.
I gotta figure out how to do digital one of these days, man.
I gotta figure out how to do art one of these days.
Froggy, thank you for being a member for 23 months. Says hooray, milestone chats. Now go check out the cancer merch with a fuck cancer link. We appreciate that. We make zero money on that merch. Everything that we get goes directly to the American Cancer Society.
Word.
Yeah. Okay. Sai's so entranced with boob.
No, I was actually entranced with muscles.
Muscle
I know.
boobs.
Muscle boobs.
Look at how cute her face is
A
here,
muscle
though.
girl with a pretty face and boobs.
Cute.
Her face is adorable there. I love it.
You know, it's pretty difficult to get all three. It does happen.
Yeah.
What's the you guys ever watch Trigun?
Yes.
Yep.
What's the name of the tall chick? I can't remember her name now.
Meryl.
Yeah. That was like my favorite character on that show.
That's
I
everyone's
told-
favorite character. She's
I
so
told
funny.
Sai, I was like, we have to do a cosplay where we do Meryl and the little one that I forgot her name.
There's a big muscle girl in Cyberpunk.
Yep.
Dorio, yeah. She's awesome as hell too.
So I have dropped so much weight. I've dropped like 52 pounds, thankfully, which is amazing. But now, like
awesome.
the shitty thing is, I've dropped the weight, but I haven't like gained enough of the tone yet. So I'm like, well, it doesn't look like I've dropped that much weight, but I have.
No, the rest
No,
is
you
just
can
like
tell.
some bloat.
Yeah, you can tell it in my face and stuff, but like as far as like my midsection goes, I'm like, I probably should start weightlifting again. Like I don't care so much what the number on the scale is. I care how I feel. So if I feel good and my clothes are fitting well, then I'm happy. And if I start weightlifting again and start gaining like I did, like as long as my clothes are still fitting nice and I'm still feeling like I do now, then sweet. But yeah, I need to start weightlifting again.
Likewise.
Get in shape for this Neon Revenant cosplay.
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
No.
What?
I'm not kidding.
I just stepped into a trap.
Oh.
You did not step into me.
I was about to say, what was his name?
It's so
Lord.
fucking stupid, and we all laugh anyway.
As you should.
And yes, building muscle does burn more fat.
Yeah.
See, and American Bliss, that's another one I want to cosplay. Not to mention, I am hoping this time next year we'll be at New York Comic Con for real this time, but
For
I will
really
be
real.
able to enter
For
into
really
the
real?
cosplay contest as Big Barda.
Oh
Fuck
shit!
yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
nice.
That's
Oh.
one of my favorite, like lesser known characters.
Right? She's amazing, and
He's a badass.
I want to do Eric Canetti's Big Barda.
You gonna
'Cause that
show
is
it?
beautiful.
You gonna
The-
show it?
The version.
Go
the-
ahead and show it. I
My
don't have
favorite
it.
version is the one that Michael Turner did.
Is
for
which
his,
one?
Michael Turner's the one he did on his Batman Superman run. When they actually go to her because she has the mother box and she helps him get to Apocalypse after Darkseid kidnaps
Yes,
Supergirl.
that is the alternate. So I want
Yep.
to do several versions of Big Barda.
That's my
right?
favorite animated Superman movie, by the way.
Yeah.
This is my top alternate, like my all-time Big Barda favorite is Eric Canetti's, and it's so fucking funny, right? It's not because I know Eric Canetti. It's because I think that the way that he did that like watercolor version is gorgeous. And then when I was like, ooh, I'm gonna do a Big Barda cosplay, I think that'll be really cool. I looked it up and then realized that it was Eric Canetti's and was like, oh.
Nice.
And so I sent it to Eric and I was like, hey, Eric, you know this that you did? And he was like, oh, yeah, Big Barda. And I was like, I had no idea that this was your version. This is the one I want to cosplay.
Like he did a Optimus Prime. That
I got it.
I like saved it. It was in my file. I didn't even know it was him. It's long before I even knew who he was.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
That Optimus Prime is dope.
This is Eric's Big Barda, and I want to do it where I have the actual scale mill, but I'm going to do the scale mill so it's iridescent like this.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. So, and the hard part is I have to build it myself. If anyone else builds it, I can't enter it into the contest.
Yeah.
And then this is my second favorite, which is the one that Bob was talking about. Fucking love it. So I'm gonna try 2 different versions, and they are drastically different. That's just 2 different cosplays right there.
Did Eric say that he would finish off the top of that helmet for you so you could know what the reference was? I think you talked about him.
The reference is it's this, like it's just a spike.
I have actually seen someone do like the classic Kirby version.
Yeah.
And it looked dope as shit. Because he took like the different design markings in it and he turned it into like armor plates.
Cosplay armor gets so detailed. It's
It
ridiculous.
can, yeah. You're talking. Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted.
Open image.
Yeah, I just clicked the wrong thing. Well, that's tiny. Yeah, like every version of
That's
Barda
a man
is
face.
slightly different.
Don't do the man face.
I will do the me face because this is the face I have. That's the face that I will use.
Damn
This
it.
one.
I was hoping that when I start cosplaying, I can have a different face.
No, that's not how that works.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, actually, you can. It's just going to look weird.
We need to raise more money up in this bitch. Need some plastic surgery.
You do not need plastic surgery, Sai.
No, you just, you go the Leatherface route.
No.
Go the Dahmer
Also
route.
helps eliminate the competition too.
Oh, like Tanya Harding?
Yeah, you just Leatherface them.
Why do your lampshades look like famous cosplayers? There are filters for that, Sai. Yeah, what can I wear when I'm cosplaying at a con?
What filter is gonna do that live?
That's my point.
No, you don't need it, babe. You're gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. I'm still getting that neck thing.
the amount of people that see the picture of us from the Ren Fair and they're like, "Oh, she's pretty. Who's that?" And I'm like,
My pooch from hell.
That's my good friend.
A friend. Good friend. Punch you.
Look at this green screen mask. Barda is only bad when Tom King did female furries.
Female furries.
Female furries. Jesus.
Yes.
A whole different
would have been better.
ball of wax.
So.
Well, another one that I want to do that I'd have to bulk up for. I want to do a good She-Hulk. I want to do like a version of She-Hulk that doesn't look fucking retarded. Because I'm just saying.
You can say retarded, but I can't say retarded.
Oh, right.
Hey,
Oops.
that's our word.
Sorry.
That's our word.
I forgot. I'm not supposed to say that on YouTube. Nobody's paying attention 3 hours and 19 minutes in.
So I have a kind of a crazy idea for that Big Barda cosplay with the scale mail.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking like maybe like all the individual scales. I don't know if this is at all possible, but have like a mother of pearl sheen to it.
So what I was going to do that. I was going to get a bunch of different basically pearlescent colors, right? That are going to be pretty starkly contrasted differently. But then after I've sprayed them like the blues and the greens and pinks and the yellows and all of that to get that kind of iridescent that Canetti has in that image, I was going to lay them all out and do a top coat of a kind of mother of pearl sheen over them. Mm-hmm. So they'll have the undercoat that will be the other color, but they'll all kind of have a unifying overcoat. So it'll still look like it goes together. That was the idea. It's first off, I'm just going to say this right now. This is going to be one of the most expensive cosplays I have ever put together because I don't know if you all have seen how expensive scale mail is, but shit is pricey. And there's people that are like, oh, just do the foam stuff. I don't want to do the foam stuff because if you look at the criteria when it comes to doing a cosplay contest at New York Comic Con, there's very specific criteria that you have to hit, and there's specific things that they judge on. One of the things that they judge on is how well something is put together. And
so are you doing leather?
No, I'm going to do actual scale mail.
Oh, wow.
Do body paint.
I mean, I'd be okay with that, but
a lot of people would,
judges
I'm sure.
will.
They would, but that's
officially
they
would.
And then you just do like the metal bra and the little dress thing and the hat.
Or you just, nice. you cover the parts you need to cover.
Right.
I mean, it's possible, but y'all act like body paint isn't a huge fucking pain in the ass.
For real.
I mean,
it sucks, and trying to get it to not transfer and to not sweat off and to not like. To make it and so it's like water sealed, closes off your pores, which means that your skin does not breathe like you need to. So it's really easy for you to pass out and dehydrate and overheat and all that kind of stuff.
And you could almost die like that one actress from Goldfinger.
Yeah, you have to be very careful. And like I do, the body paint that I use is water-based paint, which means that it runs easily. So it's a whole other can of fucking terrible worms.
How about trying to print a bodysuit?
Yeah, you can do bodysuits too. The thing is, there's a lot that you
like. I saw a guy do a print of like the Witcher costume on a shirt. That looked great. Like if you put that, you get that scale mail with the iridescent colors on a pair of leggings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then put the really stuff on top of it. So I hear what all of you guys are saying about all these alternate methods. The reason that I wanted to go with actual scale mail is because when you use that, it ups the difficulty level. When you up the difficulty level, it gives you better grading points with the judges. So yes, I could theoretically design and order something like that, but one, they may consider that not making the cosplay and instead
I was just gonna say,
it.
yeah, because if like you don't make it, don't they take points
You
off?
you can't enter if you didn't make it. You cannot enter.
Well,
you get
yeah,
disqualified.
Well, if you do the digital work, it's making it. You know.
Well, yeah, that's
I still
what
have
they
to
mean.
outsource the printing.
Oh.
So
it's a 50. It's a big gamble as to whether they would allow it or tell me that I purchased.
what if you got like iridescent fish scales and just change the shapes? I mean,
What
you'd be
if I
hand
just
cutting
did
them.
scale mail like I want to do?
Nah, that's crazy talk.
Why don't I just do what I said I was going to do?
What I want to do. Well, that's the thing is,
It's like, nah, that's crazy talk.
I want to do it with the thinner, like what we got with my red Sonya top. They use the aluminum scales, so they're a lot lighter weight. So I just want to get a shit ton of those and then spend the rest of my life making scale mail because
and
that's 90% of what she's wearing.
The problem with using foam to make the scale mail is that you run the risk of creasing the scales.
Well, there's not just that. You can plastidip foam to make it hard, to make it seem like plastic or like metal or like a bunch of different things, but getting it to line up perfectly, getting it to repeat without, because I don't have like a laser cutter, so I can't just put a file in and have it cut 5,000 pieces of this. Yeah, 3D print your way to success. I don't have a 3D printer. We don't make that kind of money on this channel.
$6,500.
When we start making that kind of money on this channel, then I'll start 3D printing shit.
Oh, there's a new 3D printer that'll do it laterally now.
Oh yeah.
Where it prints on a belt.
And there's a lot of shortcuts and stuff that I could do, but the point is I want to challenge myself. And I know it's going to cost a lot, and I know it's going to take a lot of time, and I know it's going to be hard because I have friends that do like chainmail shit for fun. And that shit is, I don't see how it's relaxing.
I don't see how it's relaxing either.
Well, it's
I have
probably
friends
like
who literally have like ADHD and just sit there and make like chainmail like necklaces and just fucking ropes.
it's probably like knitting or crocheting. Once you get
is.
the hang of it, you can just go on autopilot.
Yeah. So that's really the thing is like I need to get the supplies, which is expensive. And at this point, if they're aluminum, that would be the ideal that I would like to use. But if I can't do aluminum, then the plastic is the next best thing to keep it light enough weight, because it's literally long sleeve arms, chest, legs. Like it's a full everything. But I want to kind of challenge myself and see how I do on it. And I want it to be something that if somebody were to look at it, you could see the individual scales, you could lift them up if you wanted to and see that it was actually put together well, because all of that goes into your overall points.
Mm-hmm.
And if I can do that, and then I can take foam with plastidip and do the chest piece, the, little skirt, underwear bit or whatever, do this huge fucking helmet that is the same kind of proportions, so big and whatever, but make it all so it looks really seamless. I actually feel like I would have a decent shot against some of these other cosplayers who do this shit professionally. And the winner of that, it's a pretty decent prize. Like I think it's like $1,000 plus you get free 2 free tickets for the finals, the con that the finals are held at, plus you get hotel stay during the con and all this kind of stuff. Like you get airfare, you get like all expenses paid to there.
Damn.
As well as prize money.
Maybe some big sequence that almost looks like chainmail. Like if you found some big iridescent sequence.
Yeah.
That's what Silver said like
large
6
sequence.
minutes ago. But
Well, that's the thing.
those are kind of made to be worn, instead
Yeah.
of aluminum.
I like this idea.
I feel like I could have Signy cap them. If I end up running into issues trying to actually do scale mail, because it is a little complicated and tricky to get down. If I end up having issues with that, then, giant sequence is probably the next step, but that's also a lot more flat. So it's another aspect that isn't great.
Yeah.
But we'll see. It'll take a lot of time. Who even knows if I end up actually having the time to do it, but that's what the goal is. I would like to be able to enter into New York Comic Con with a fucking badass cosplay of a character that people should know more about.
Oh, and also wearing the cloth with the printed scale mail on it.
No.
Like the where it's printed on just as like a flat design or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
You run the risk of pulling a Rings of Power bullshit. It's like, oh, look at that! That scale mail is wrinkly.
Yeah.
Before Rings of Power ever came out, we've seen plenty of people who want to call themselves cosplayers that just get printed suits, and it's like,
that's one of my biggest pet peeves. Like, I'm all for, if you want to wear a costume, and the easiest way to do that is to get yourself a printed suit, then cool. But like all these people that are like, oh, it's a Samus cosplay, and it's just
don't wear that and expect praise. And if you're getting praise, just understand that it's not for the costume. It's for you wearing a tight suit.
Sorry, Bob. Bob had to get ready for work, everyone. I'm sorry that we just kept talking and didn't give you a chance to say anything, but
sorry,
thanks
Bob.
for hanging out with us. We love Bob. He's such a sweetheart.
Sorry, Bob.
So
I saw my chance to speak, so I jumped in.
Sorry.
So back to tight suits.
Yes. Did you have more, or were
$100 plus cost. $100 plus cost, and I need a girdle.
See, Snarkticon understands where I'm coming from. Says the best part would be beating one of the smug career thought cosplayers. Exactly. Because I've had people who have said any number of things about our channel because I cosplay every time we have somebody on for their campaign. I've had people that have tried to accuse me of being a thought, and I usually just go look at the repository of cosplays that I've done. I don't think that thoughterry is playing into a lot of them.
That's my job.
At what point was dressing up like a purple ape-like cryptid me being a thought?
A motherfucking purple people eater.
A planet.
Cosplaying as a planet, yeah. Cosplaying is like genuinely gross things, like cosplaying dudes. Like I'm totally not. But I've had people that have said that I'm just doing it to be a thought or click or whatever. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Which is fine.
I'm sobering up. Leave me alone.
That sounds sad.
Leah, what is up, babe? Look at that. Girl, your work speaks for itself. Fuckers can suck it. You're killing the cosplay game. I love Leah.
Tell Dan to stop coming on and showing fucking areola.
It was okay-ish.
Shae.
Yeah.
I'm the defender of the channel's integrity.
Oh, heaven help us. We're screwed.
Well, she did say retarded twice.
I did.
She's allowed.
I like how you keep
She knows me. She's allowed. You're not, Leak.
Well, that's pretty fucking retarded.
Well, your cat can say it.
Yes, because my cat is retarded.
Exactly.
Aren't you, you stupid wasabi eating bastard?
Narcissism,
Aren't you?
I feel like this is sarcasm and I still don't care. Ragna was a giggity cosplay with no thoughterry at all. I mean, I didn't say that I always cosplay ugly things. Sometimes I cosplay some hot chicks. All right.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Nope. Look at Leah. Areola. That's what we'll name our next kid. Just kidding. I'll tell him no.
Nice.
He probably would.
Thank you, Snarktacon. I appreciate it. Yeah,
I would hate to be the teacher. First day, you have your,
top of the list. You're like, oh.
It's one
do
of
we have
those.
an Ari here? Is there an Ari? It was like, that's not how you pronounce my name. Sweetie, I can't say that name. I'm sorry.
You know, some Hollywood asshole would fucking
Can we name you
do that
A?
too.
Can we just call you A for this season? Like this entire
The season.
This season.
Well, what's your name? Pilot Inspector. Your parents must have really hated you.
What?
Yeah. I had a teacher who couldn't say my name like the entire time that I was in her class, and like every time she would get to my name and stumble on it for 5 minutes, and my name is not difficult. And it turned into me going, just call me Andy. And she goes, oh, you go by Andy? And I was like, sure. And the whole class starts laughing. They go, she's like, oh, I wish you would have told me that you had a nickname early on. And I was like, well, it's a relatively new nickname. Still getting used to it. And she like was so fucking stupid. She didn't even pick up what I was saying. And she's like, oh, okay, well, no problem. I'll just write Andy down. And I was like, yeah, that's what I go by now.
You do that.
And then I would sit there and she'd be like, Andy, what do you think? And I was like, she's like, Andy? I'm like, oh, that's me. Yeah. My bad. Still learning the nickname that I randomly gave myself so you would stop. The teacher couldn't Shae your name. Oh, that's terrible. Leah said, I knew Pilot Inspector Lee's nanny. They were a super Scientologist. That's less than.
It's spelt with a K. Pilot Inspector.
Oh, KTOR?
Yep.
I can't.
The fucking Hollywood. Fuck it. Jason Lee. I mean, it makes me laugh because Jason Lee was, the rebel skateboarder.
Oh my gosh.
And then all of a sudden he starts falling in line with all the Hollywood bullshit. Just like Kevin Smith. Go fuck a figure.
Did you just say go fuck a finger?
Go fucking figure.
Jesus Christ, clean out your fucking ears.
Get sober.
I am sobering up.
Stop fucking your finger.
Unfortunately.
Don't be mean, Shae.
I want to finish this, but I am hitting the point where my stomach is about to be like, we've had enough of that flavor.
Eat a hot dog.
I have learned that is not something that I am to trifle with. When my stomach's like, we're kind of getting tired of that flavor, that's when I stop. Because if I don't, that's when
That's
bad
when the
things
stomach's
happen.
like, yeah, this is going back out
It
the
was
way.
like, okay, everybody out. We've had enough. I literally went from 9 until probably 31 without throwing up. Like physically being unable to throw up. So imagine getting like the stomach flu and not being able to throw anything up, which normally, as much as it sucks, will at least make you feel better. Like, yeah, no, I just had to sit there with it like for forever. And then all of a sudden, like 1 or 2 random like instances aside, I started drinking heavy and now my stomach's like, wait, this works both ways? Everything out. I'm like, oh man.
And then you're like, oh my god, this is what it feels like. Fuck this shit. I do not envy you bastards.
No, like I've always known that it sucked because when I was 9, I had the stomach flu really, really bad, and I like projectile vomited from wall to wall. And that was the last time I had thrown up for a really, really long time. But now it's a combination of the injections that I take like So what I take is supposed to be for diabetes, but it also has a weight loss element to it. Yeah.
Diabetes.
And because of all my health issues, I was pre-diabetic for a period of time. I don't think I still am, but I'm still on the injections, so I guess we'll figure it out. But what has happened as a result is like I will be eating something and it'll be absolutely delicious, and then my stomach, like I'll take a bite, and you have that moment where you just feel like a little gurgle in your throat, and that's my body's only warning of you are now done eating.
Oh, no.
If you continue, you will be very sorry.
Oh, look at that. We got some Tug.
Hey
Nice.
there. It's one of the OG Tug fan arts right there. Cyber Tug 2077. Pixel Trader colored this one.
Very cool.
Nice.
My OG fan art of Tug is Pickle Tug.
Pickle Tug.
With Pickle Lola.
Oh man, that's hot as it's a box of
Where
waffles.
the fuck are the gherkins?
I have been busy trying to sleep and not be depressed, okay?
Unacceptable.
Well, tough shit. I
Need a
agree,
dick.
Snarkatron. Thank
King
you.
Leek and I like our muscly girls.
Yeah, I can tell. Lots of muscle chicks on there.
Yeah.
2 thumbs up.
Oh shit. It is fucking 12:10, which is not super late, but I have not been sleeping well.
Of course. I've just had a chance to speak. We must end immediately.
Yeah, say whatever you want. I'm just
Speak or forever hold your peace.
Why do I gotta hold my peace? Shae can hold my... Never mind.
Shae, according to Google, it takes 5.5 hours to drive from your town to my town.
That is fucking awesome. That is within
Yes.
8 hours. We could spend a long weekend chilling.
Yay! I love
That's
it.
that has to happen now. We have to make that a thing.
Yes, I agree.
I like this.
Yes, me too. This is a good plan. I'm excited.
All right,
Awesome.
I speak.
Yeah, after I moved to, I'm in the Western Illinois area. I found out that so many people are really, really close to me, and I'm super excited. I can't wait for convention season next year. Get to finally do some face-to-face with some awesome folks.
Snarkticon is requesting chest bumps as well.
Okay.
With
And
we
you
can make it
film
happen.
it.
To be fair,
I might
it's-
have to stand on something.
like Frequency Girl might have to stand on a step stool, but if we can get her on solid footing, she's gonna knock my ass over. If we can't get her on solid footing, I'm gonna have to get on my knees to chest bump her.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like I'm
That would be
only
a
5
shame.
feet tall.
She's
Like I'm
tiny.
just 5 feet tall.
You're 13 inches taller than
So
her, Shae.
adorable.
Put on
I'll
the
wear
heels
my
too.
flats. No, I'll wear my flats when I'm with you, so it's not too.
Oh yeah,
Titties
that'll be
into
the.
the future.
Hey, I'm just saying, if y'all can get our sub numbers up, this could be a thing. He's only 5-ish hours away.
It's true.
We can make titty sumo a thing. But we need those sub numbers need to be a fuck ton higher than where they are for that.
Yeah, and you have to sub to me too.
Yeah, you have to sub to both of us.
So what would be the preparation stance for that? I mean, you have the sumo wrestlers who do the foot stomps. What the fuck would the preparation be for the fucking titties?
Yeah, like it would be like that, right? True. That I mean, that was something that.
Nice, Woodrow.
What did you do? I wasn't looking.
Yeah, lift them and then
Nice.
yeah, present them to the world.
My titties blow kisses.
I figured it was like the gravity drop thing that TikTokers do.
That too.
I don't know what that is, but sure.
I'm sure a Google search will enlighten you.
Hold on.
Oh, he's actually looking it up. Okay.
Yeah, I am.
He's not sharing it.
Are you done
Done with what?
saying things?
What was that my chance, and now I can't say anything else?
I'm waiting because I am saying I'm ready to rap whenever you are, so I'm waiting for you to also be ready to rap.
I see. Oh, I'm sad.
I mean, I can go get my Switch from the other room and just play that while y'all have a stream. I can start winding down. I bought myself a Switch for my birthday. I decided I deserved a birthday present. I got a Switch.
Oh,
and,
we have to be Switch friends.
Yay! Yeah, I got a Switch, and then I got a new laptop because the stream book whatever that I have, I don't know what it is, but it ain't good. It's worse than a Chromebook at this point.
Much.
So I got Sai helped me find this awesome laptop, and then 2 days later the price shot up $700.
Oh no!
So
but you got it before it.
I got it before. That never
Nice.
happens. I'm never that lucky.
Awesome.
So we got it, and then I think right after it came, Sai double checked because they were looking for specs on it, and when they went to double check it, they were like, "Holy shit! How much did you pay for it?" And I was like, this much." And they were like, "Yeah, it's $700 more than that now." I was like, "Oh,
that's yeah."
Well then. All right. This is gonna be my cosplay
Yep.
Noise.
from now on.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh man. Oh dude, I'm still waiting for that one.
oh dude, oh man, oh dude."
Dude.
Yeah.
So I found good elbow stuff, decent shoulder and chest stuff, though I'm gonna have to modify it some. Got the pants, definitely got the boots.
Yes.
And the pads for the knees. This is gonna be my neck thing.
I love that.
That is way cool.
That is a really good. It's like big too. Like
Yeah. It is sizable.
I was gonna do a cosplay for Sunday, but then what I was gonna do has like this giant. She's a ship girl from anime and a video game, so she has these giant like battleship pieces that are part of her.
Is it from Azure Lane?
No, Azure Lane is based off of Concole, which is the original Japanese game. And then Azure Lane came out a couple years later. 2018, Azure Lane came out. I know because we were in Japan when it was released there.
Damn.
Yeah. And we were all annoyed because we wanted all Concole things and everything was Azure Lane. We're like, no, but now Neff is addicted to Azure Lane too. But my favorite character is Congo. And she's awesome and she's the best. And it's the only anime that I will prefer to watch with subtitles rather than dubbed because I played the game in Japan that she is from. And so it's all based off of like World War II battleships. So like they have things in their personalities and for all the different characters that relate to the battleship, like in real life. So she was an English battleship that was decommissioned and then sold to Japan. So her whole thing is she speaks in English. So like she'll be in Japanese and then all of a sudden just have these like random English words. And she's just like over the top and silly and dumb. And so like when you're in the game, she says things like really over the top, like fire is how she does her attack. And when you like do something good and like you have her as like your secretaryship or whatever, she's like, wow, congratulations.
Oh my gosh, that's horrible.
I love it though. It's so cute. And then I was watching the dub and her character comes in and I was all excited and she's like, wow, congratulations. And I'm like, no, I can't watch the English of this. That's not how she says that. No.
That is horrible. Well, and so Sai has shown so many different versions of Major. and they're all so drastically different. And like finding the good one, like why did you stop sharing? Because I bring it back up.
Give me a minute.
Okay. Because the version that Sai wants to do, and it was really funny because Sai was like we're sitting here talking before we had to cancel NYCC. We're talking about like all the stuff that we have, and Sai was like, "I want to do this version." And I was like, "Oh, babe, we do not have the budget or the items." And then slowly Sai's like, "So I found this, and I found this," and I was like, "Oh shit, you damn near have everything you need now."
That's awesome.
So the knee pads and elbow pads are $40. The neck thing is really fucking expensive because it gets shipped from Indonesia. So
And it's custom made. Like it's off of an Etsy store thing.
It's off of an Etsy store. Let's not go with it's custom made. So that's $110, and this whole costume is going to be a fuck ton of Warbler for like the carbon fiber. Let me see. I'm sitting here pointing at the StreamYard.
For the carbon fiber that you can't see because it's not looking at the right thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
shit.
under.
The holster is $16. It's already in my cart. I don't have this 5-pouch deal thing. I already have a belt that I'm probably going to modify so that it actually rides the hip. That'd be kind of nice. I have the gloves.
We might have a thigh pouch that works, actually.
Cool. And then
You know what would be really cool, babe, is the arms. There's so much detail on those arm pieces.
Well,
and
on this one.
Yeah, if you got the right combination of like whatever pads you have and Warbler building up on it, I'd be badass.
Yeah. And then I'm going to change the back. So on top of the neck, actually mounted to the armor so it doesn't have to be, attached to my fucking head. And then these are going to be fuck. God damn it. The light up things.
LEDs.
No. Fiber optics. This is going to be fiber optic in a sheath.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah.
So
that'll be awesome.
Yeah.
And of course the booty.
And the booty. Look at that booty.
Armored booty. And the $340 Hard Rock boots that I got with just a little bit on the outside would absolutely
Well, that's the
sell
thing
this.
is if you look at how that's put together, especially in the front picture, you could easily make that like a snap around that goes just under the knee.
Yeah.
So it's easy to pop off without doing anything to the boots.
Yeah, the knee guards that I have actually cover the full shin as well because they're motorcycle racing protection.
Yeah.
And they're kind of carbon fibery too. Hold on.
See, Silver doesn't like this version. So I'm okay with this version. I like the version of either the classic with the big jacket and like the super high cut like onesie thing, or the white one where it's high cut but then she has like the pants. But this one, I think this one's really cool, especially from like a technical perspective when it comes to cosplaying, because it's fucking detailed. And it's one of those you could start with it kind of less than and then build on it.
Knees on the left, elbows on the right.
Yeah, see, that's a good base to build on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you can make those side pieces connect into the knee pad and just be over the boot.
Yeah, exactly. And it'll cover that big old, 2-inch rivet-looking thing that says New Rock on it.
What's up, Sheldon? He wants to know is that a mock-up for a future statue?
Well, if Shae wants to mold one after I do the
No,
cosplay,
babe, I'm
feel free.
talking about what you got it from.
No, that's just some concept art that is over on ArtStation, I think. From a concept artist that worked for a video game company. I think it was Sony.
Probably. I think it's cool
Yeah,
though. It's
but I
interesting to see her more tactical.
Exactly. And so what kind of led me in that direction was they introduced her on they introduced her and a couple of other characters from Ghost in the Shell onto Modern Warfare Mobile Assault online. And so they put them in armor in that.
Yeah. And see, Silver, I can see Silver's point. It says it's very cyberpunk. It's just not how they're used to like seeing Ghost in the Shell.
Right. If you watch 2045, they're more armored up in that, especially in the like shoulders, elbows, and knees. Got a lot of reference for her. Go figure.
Yeah, Sai has like 5,000 pictures of various versions of
every single version.
Pretty much. Like, this is from this angle, and I like this hair, but I like this hair color.
Yeah.
But I like this neck part.
Well, when you're commissioning an artist.
Leather jacket. Ooh, nice. That one's dope.
I like that one a lot.
So this is kind of in between the one I just showed you and her normal outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also like the design sheet. Like the layout of it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. That if you are doing like a kind of cyberpunky book or anything like that, that's a really cool way to do concept art of your character that shows the detail.
For real.
It looks really nice.
See, now as a fat guy, the farthest I ever thought of doing cosplay was either as Yajirobe from Dragon Ball or wearing a Deadpool costume while wearing a bib that's smeared in barbecue sauce.
Well, I mean, whatever works, right?
You could do blackface and do Mr. Popo.
There are four more classic ones.
Popo.
See, I like the one all the way at the end.
Mm-hmm.
They also have a version of her where instead of it being like her thighs out and so very much of her lower on display, where it's
let's see, no issues with this.
Perfect.
Where it's the same like super high cut like one piece, but then it's really really low cut white pants. And I think that's cool. I don't know. I like probably the last two the best that show like hip thigh area.
I kind of like the military one. It makes you think of Metal Gear Solid. Whoa.
So let me go forward a little bit.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome.
So again, you're getting a mix of kind of the carbon fiber armor and her classic look with the hips out.
The cutouts and stuff, yeah.
This is another one from 2045, the Netflix show.
Yeah.
And here's one that is from 2045 also that really kind of shows armored
yeah,
up. So.
the detail and stuff that is really similar to what you were looking at for that other version of her.
And that's exactly why I took this picture, because it gives a good idea of her flank. So
yeah.
Is that the hair you like too? Like the two sides?
Yeah, kind of. I actually have a picture that exactly exemplifies the hair. Go figure.
I'm kind of curious, just because I know how picky you are with shit.
I
That is the understatement of the century. Sai knows what they like, damn it, and that's what they want.
So all of this is stuff I've given to Cat Mouse for reference for Dis. Here's the front of the hair.
That's exactly what I thought. Yep.
And here's the kind of side and back. This is how they have her in the show, but I actually want it at a higher angle.
Yeah, more of a dramatic A-line.
Yeah.
I literally used to have my hair cut like that for the military.
And this is also the color.
Yeah, that's
by the way,
violet.
By the way, Woodrow, I think we talked about this a little bit once, and I know I talked with Nick about it in the beginning, but I do not see Drow blood as being red. Just because, why would it be?
What, purple? Well, what do you see it as?
Purple, black. I mean, it's just something different, and not something that's...
like my demon blood that I have that is
now.
black and runny.
Well, just not something that's specifically a super warm color. There are not a lot of warm colors in the Underdark other than purple.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
So,
Purple's a cool color, babe.
I mean, the warmest color that are typically that is typically
Red
associated
eyes.
with drow are the red eyes. Exactly.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's also kind of funny how I drew that parallel because drow with red eyes, and then my favorite character ever.
Yeah.
She has red eyes. So.
So I just shared something. I have a feeling this is the one you hate the most, probably.
Is it the 80s? No, I don't hate it. This is from the movie.
I hate that hairstyle though. That hairstyle irks.
I like the
fuck
hair.
out of
I
me.
like the hair. Yeah.
This was based on concept
Too
from the
shaggy.
80s, and the movie was done in the 90s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's just so
Masamune
shaggy
Shiro
with it.
did so many issues of the manga before it ever got even thought of to be made into a movie. So
Ooh,
they were just
sigh.
pulling that.
You get a weeb out on Gets. The only thing Gets I ever saw was the original movie. Are there other series connected at all, or is basically separate version type story?
So yes, the answer to your multiple choice question is yes.
Yeah.
So skip Innocence. It sucks ass. That's the second movie.
Watch Innocence.
Fuck Innocence. Okay, leak's gone. So skip Innocence. Do watch Solid State Society. Let's see what else. Watch. God, this is not going to be in order. Watch the new movie. That's actually what it's called. What is it? Standalone Complex and Second Gig. 2045 is really hit or miss. It really is. Netflix went Netflix on it. So yeah, there's a lot out there for you to see. Innocence is canon. It's just so my favorite character, obviously, is Motoko. She is not in it almost at all, except towards the end, as far as I remember. I watched it once, and it was. So parts of the original movie where it's just soundtrack playing and like they'll pan over the city, or they'll show like a huge jet going in slow motion over the city, or she's floating along in the canals on a boat or something like that, and it's just very introspective. Well, Innocence basically did that, except they locked themselves in a room after eating like 300 bean burritos and just huffed their own farts on that introspection for like a week as they wrote the script.
That's pretty accurate. They were kind of. It's so existentially significant.
Right. And isn't it all based on like Batu and one of the like a geisha doll or something like that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's whatever. For the people that like it, it's fine to like it. I hate it, and so I don't recommend it.
I'd say just still watch it, just because it's actually part of the canon. Just so that way you get some introspective, or not introspective, but some like more background on Bato and why. Yeah, mainly just for Bato. He's a really good character.
Lots of indica are required to enjoy that movie.
Yeah, look, get stoned, get drunk. Don't watch it until you're ready to be angry and filled with regret, and then watch it. And you can say that you've watched it, and whatever you take out of it that's a positive, it's absolutely fine.
It's on you. Dang, I've only seen the original movie too.
I don't know, Silver. Like I said, I watched that in whatever year it came out, and that was it.
Look at Snark's like,
I'm
straight edge, so that's not gonna work for me. I can't get super fucked up to watch it. And enjoy it.
Well, I know there's always prescription narcotics, but the point is, you don't have to do it to yourself. You're not gonna regret life for having skipped it.
Yeah, it's not like
Standalone Complex and Second Gig
it'll
are
just
amazing.
give you a little bit extra.
Right, and there are a bunch of soft reboots as you go through this, like going from the movies. So Ghost in the Shell, I guess Innocence, and all those other movies leading up to Solid State Society are all kind of in one universe. And then new movie is in a different universe, kind of a rebooted universe, and then Standalone Complex and Second Gig, and there's something that's attached to the end of that.
The hell
Anyway,
was
those that was Chris C's thing that he was adjusting.
Oh.
Those 2 seasons, and I think there's a movie that attaches to those 2, are all in their own universe, but it's super good. Like the movie universe and the Standalone Complex universes are really fucking good. And then 2045 is another soft reboot of it. So again, it's like the team doesn't know each other very well when you head into 2045 in the first season. Which I hate that they fucking do that. It's like you've taken years, you've established all this great camaraderie, chemistry, canon behind them, and then it's like, oh, let's start again. Why? It was working for you.
So give me what exactly is Arise?
Oh God. Hold on. I need a refresher. Okay, so I think Arise is the one that's the companion piece, kind of, to Standalone Complex. Let me see here.
I mean, isn't it like a prequel or something?
Okay,
like that?
No, it's Arise that leads into the new movie. So Arise is most like Standalone Complex, but it's again kind of its own thing. Yeah, a reimagining of Ghost in the Shell. So basically, they hire a new director, and he's like, I'm going to do it my way. But it does not suck, I promise. So it says that there are 5 episodes of it. I thought there were more. On one of these, they only offer like a couple of condensed ones online.
Hi, Past Master.
Hey, Past Master.
You're late.
Hi.
He says that he's fucked up, so he's just listening.
It's all worth watching. The only thing I would not recommend is don't watch like Laughing Man for Standalone Complex season 1, because that's just a condensed version, and don't watch Individual 11 for the other one for season 2, because again,
Didn't
that's
I
just
make
the
you
condensed.
watch all of them with me?
You didn't make me. We watched the episodes. So what Laughing Man and Individual 11 attempt to do is smush all together the episodes that carry on that overarching story, and skipping the individual episode, the ones that don't add to that plot.
No, don't do that. Watch it all. Watch all of the episodes.
Yeah, I mean, you'll miss some really great interaction between like Paz, Boma, Saito.
Well, not
with
to
that
mention,
one where he's playing poker and he tells the story about how he met the Major.
Right. Well,
In World War III, and she's counter sniping him, and how he lost his eye. You need to watch that episode. That
is a good episode.
Yeah, it really was.
That is a good episode.
You're making me want to go watch it all again. I love it.
It's so good.
I do. You absolutely should.
So okay, to let everyone know, I never watched Ghost in the Shell. Like I had heard of it, and I was like, yeah, it seems okay, and I hadn't watched any of it. And obviously, Sai has a love.
Took umbrage.
Right. It's like, how dare you?
How fucking dare you?
Right. So Sai was like, that's it. We're watching all of them.
Yep.
I was so fucking into it and loved it so much that I took my favorite scene from the first season that we watched together, reverse painted it on glass, and gave it to Sai for her birthday present, because I was like, this was amazing. Thank you for introducing me. Have this symbol of my love, and also a commemoration of the first episode, like the first, big thing that we watched together. Because I was so fucking blown away by it. I thought it was so awesome.
Where the hell is it?
Snarksicon, I understand how you feel about Naruto. When they got older and Naruto was an adult, it was better. But The early stuff. I have a really hard time when it's like children being
There we go.
super whiny assholes. Yeah.
It was on the auction brand.
Yeah. All those fucking books in the background. Ugh.
And drawing it in opposite order.
I remember when you were working on that.
Right? I was sharing this with so many people, and I was like, "Don't tell Sai. Don't tell Sai."
No one told me.
remember that.
No one told me.
I know everyone was like, nope, not gonna say anything because that looks pretty awesome."
Yeah, this is actually based on Standalone Complex, the first season.
Yeah, because that was
with the library at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was very, very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, friend. Yeah. That's also how I learned that Posca paints, like Posca markers that everybody flips shit on and says that they're the most amazing thing ever, kind of suck on glass. Like a lot. Because all my lines shifted once I started actually painting over them. Thanks, Sheldon.
Yeah, no Naruto for me. No One Piece. No.
So I've
no DBZ.
I've watched some One Piece and DBZ because I was with somebody who really liked it, and if you can get past the art that I am in no way, shape, or form a fan of, it's okay. Like, One Piece has some really cool moments. DBZ, for the love of all that is holy, you could probably watch like 2 or 3 main episodes in any season and get the gist of the entirety of what's going on. The other like 500 episodes in that season is just going to be them having the same fight for 500 episodes for no reason. And that gets really old. But I do love Bulma. This is another cosplay that I have like 90% done that I need to finish out because look at how cute she is. I have Bulma. Like I do like Bulma. She's a total bitch, but after watching some DBZ, I'm like, nah, I get you, girl. Like if I had to deal with these assholes, I'd be a bitch too. The shit she puts up with. Yeah, One Piece was kind of like it's okay. It has some.
Yeah,
stuff.
I agree, Strunkticon. DBZ Kai was a godsend with the filler cutting.
This is almost all the anime I've ever watched.
I still haven't seen Akira.
What the actual fuck?
You say that every single time I tell you I haven't seen Akira. You like mentally block it out of your head, like you cannot accept that I haven't seen it.
You don't have. All right. As a person who enjoys anime, you don't have to like it, but you do have to watch it.
At no point in time have I been against watching it. I just mention it that I haven't seen it to people, and they're like, "That's abysmal. We have to fix that." And then every time it comes,
and
time
then
to
no
watch
one ever
anime,
fixes it.
It never comes up. In every other thing.
Shae, we're watching it tonight.
Oh no, we're not. I'm too tired.
Jesus.
I can't watch fucking Akira tonight. It's almost 1.
Yeah, that's ill-advised.
That
You have
sounds
to
terrible. I know that it's
Fried
bloody
Eyed
as
Bushy
fuck.
Haters.
Yeah, my first 3 animes that I watched kind of ruined me for any of like the in-between animes and like the animes with like the girl pop singers and shit like that. I was like, I can't because of where I started. My first anime ever was Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. That was like my opening into, oh fuck, this is anime. And then I followed it up with Trigun and then Cowboy Bebop, and I was like, that's it.
I love how
very specific kind of anime.
Yeah,
I love how Friar Tuck from the Kevin Costner Robin Hood did the voice of Left Hand in Bloodlust.
Bloodlust was so fucking good, and the thing that is crazy, I don't know how many of you saw it, but there was a Kickstarter Vampire Hunter D,
An American comic, yeah.
Yes,
I didn't know that. I didn't see that.
Backed it. It should be
that's
hopefully coming soon. It looks fucking dope as shit. I am so excited.
Another thing I loved about the voice acting with Bloodlust was all the care that all the voice actors actually took with it. Like the guy who did the voice of Orgoth, the main Marcus brother, every time that Orgoff had a cigar in his mouth, the actor was actually had a pen in his mouth to mimic that.
They like super paid attention.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's
oh
awesome.
shit! Why do I always forget the name of this fucking anime?
Yeah, Shae.
Damn it! Hold on. How do I
think she froze.
Yep.
Yeah, she did.
It's because she was talking shit about Dragon Ball Z.
Yep.
That's okay. We're watching it.
It's Akira.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I mean, it looks like Dragon Ball Z.
I have the regular version, the 25th anniversary version, and the 30th anniversary version of Akira.
Jesus.
I'm ready to show it to Shae. There you go, Shae. I removed the other Shae.
Thank you. Yeah,
imposter
all my
Shae.
shit just died. Oh, that's it. Genketsuo. Have you guys seen that?
Why does it sound familiar?
Because you've probably seen it and have forgotten about it. Hold on.
Show.
Hold on.
Show.
Yeah, is there?
Hold on.
Show.
I got it. Hold on. Fuck.
Show.
While she shut the
up.
fuck up.
Never.
The
Asshole.
Count of Monte Cristo?
While she's showing it, did anyone see the series Blood Plus?
Oh, yeah, that one.
That was so good.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
yeah, that one.
Which series?
I don't think
Blood
I saw that.
Plus.
I don't think I have.
It's about a
Oh
really
yeah, no, oh back in the day, yes. Oh,
really
God.
old vampire chick who
Yeah.
basically gets amnesia and gets sent to school, like fostered by the family, after she wipes out all these people, and the dad is like a soldier, and he's like, okay, well, I'll just adopt you and you can live with my daughter. And slowly, as the series develops, she starts remembering who she is. But anytime there's an evil monster around, she just pulls out her huge fucking katana, puts a little of her blood on it, and destroys them. Then goes back to forgetting.
I approve this message, Snarkticon.
Touche.
So you guys have seen Genketsuo, right?
I have not.
I have not, but I have heard of it and like seen like little snippets from it. So
it's a good story. It's a visual fucking marvel because they did all of the textures and everything in the clothing. They did it as like a repeating pattern that scrolled. So as they walked,
I can't watch it then. That actually makes me sick for some odd reason.
I can see that for some people. It was really, really cool though. And they did it. It wasn't just like, oh, your shirt, and that was it. It was like shirt, hair, pants, like kimono. Everything was like different textures. And as they moved, like the texture didn't change. So it was just really.
The texture would stay in place, but the figures moved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That. For some odd reason, that fucks with my eyes, and then that makes me sick. I can't fucking do that.
Yeah, but the story was really good, and it was just I remember when it came out, and it was like, holy fuck! Like, what am I looking at? There's so much detail, and it works so well because it's a vampire story, so it's all opulence and just over the top ridiculousness. Yeah, Sheldon, the whole. I'll see if I can find like a clip. Cause it, and then Leak just don't look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Video.
Oof. Yeah, I'm with Leak. I just looked up clips of it. That shit would make me sick too. I'm not that same thing. The art style is cool though.
It is. It's really pretty. Like it's very fitting.
One anime I recommend is Iria Zerum the Animation. Nice little futuristic alien type deal.
I'm like watching 4 different enemies on at the same time because Neff and I keep trading off.
Yeah. I have to watch this again. It's been a while.
Looks cool. No, I don't think I've watched it.
Okay, come on. Yeah, large amounts of it are not like that. It's just certain textures for like the inside of his jacket and stuff.
It's an interesting artistic choice to do that.
It is, yeah.
Kind of trippy.
It is. It took a little bit to get used to, but then once you got used to it, it was like, oh, okay.
I think Sheldon's saying they're toit.
Yes, yeah. Very toit.
This is hurting my brain.
Anyway.
Our strike is incoming.
I know.
Yeah.
I can't wait for them to be like, you showed Genkatsuo. You must pay us. Yeah, take some Dramamine or whatever and strap in. Yes! Do it!
Toit like Toigers. So I put the watch order in the chat for Ghost in the Shell. So it's the movie, then Standalone Complex Season 1, then Solid State Society, and then Second Gig, and then Arise, and then New Movie, and then If You Want 2045. There you go.
Nice.
That was a lot. Okay,
right,
I'm spent now.
It's been another hour. Are we good now?
Maybe. Maybe. Any other questions?
Yeah, what's this leak?
That's from Iria. And it's a fun anime if you like a little bit of sci-fi horror and whatnot. Yeah, it's about a chick who is trying to become a bounty hunter, and her and her brother, who himself is a bounty hunter, they end up taking on a contract. They arrive on a ship. Everyone on the fucking ship is dead, but that thing that was behind her is still there, and like all types of fuckery and shenanigans happen. So, her brother is supposedly killed, and she's pretty much trying to do everything she can to try to get back and kill the creature.
Nice. Have you guys ever seen Paranoia Agent?
Yep.
That was a damn good anime series.
Wait a minute, which one was Paranoia? Give me a second.
Kid with the golden bat.
Yeah, the kid with the baseball bat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
That weird
trip,
fucking
man.
Adult Swim anime that they would show.
Whenever Adult Swim would do their anime nights, they
Saturday
played
anime.
Paranoia Agent, and Paranoia Agent fucked me up because that shit. Holy hell, that was a lot of twists and turns, but it was good. Sheldon, thank you very much for the $4.99. It says thanks for the stream, killing time whilst I dog sit. Glad that we could help.
This was Blood Plus. I think it's just I have
yeah.
a thing for animes with chicks with red eyes.
I've heard of Blood Plus. I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. There's like half the animes. Also, Sheldon, Dancing Taco, thank you very much.
Here.
You're not special enough to actually get them on the titties.
I moved it down right at the end. Right at the end.
All right. I need to go to bed. I'm tired.
Me too.
I have a shit ton of college coursework to finish. So you want to do the wrap up, Si?
Yes. Let me put on the overlay. Wabam.
So, look, this is accurate. Silver said I can never tell if Paranoia Agent was confusing or if I just missed an episode. That's accurate.
Yeah.
That's accurate.
I tried to watch so many animes that were exactly like that. That you try to watch and you're like, what the fuck is going on? And watching more just doesn't help. Like Elfin Lied.
Oh, dude. I was gonna bring that one up.
It's just maybe it's the translation, right? But I watch so many things on subs. It's like how could the subtitle be so wrong? I get it getting translated 5 times before it gets to the voice actor, but I mean these are like the officially released by the studio subtitles.
One anime that has the biggest downgrade between season 1 and season 2 was Terraformars.
Never saw it.
Really cool.
Remove him?
Sorry.
Shit. Like you remove him, you're like, never saw it, get out of here.
That's like the default button.
Get out.
Leak. Pitch your shit.
Right. So my name is King Leak. Follow me on Twitter at KingLeak86. Also follow me on YouTube, King Leak of Rock Hard Comics. Every Sunday, me and the good old Tank Ferret, we do a show called What's in the Bag at 7 p.m., 8 p.m. Eastern Time, and whatever it is on the West Coast. And don't forget to jump onto Indiegogo and sign up for the Neon Revenant, due to release on July 4th, 2023.
Awesome.
Sigh. Rock Hard Comics, not to be confused with Semi Chub Comics.
Completely different.
All right.
Tank?
You can find me over mostly these days on Instagram and on the Twitter at Tank Ferret Art. Also over on Rock Hard Comics. Go sub. Over there, we're bringing some fun stuff. Memes. Tons of memes.
Yes.
And some of them not safe for television, so you know that they're going to be good.
Wow.
You know, I love the memes, and Leak is pretty good about dumping the funny shit into our members chat. So all the more reason become a member today.
Yeah, I had a meme. There we go. Here's a meme. It's my meme of the day.
Oh my god, hold on. I love Gowron's flair. I met Robert O'Reilly, and I was there with a Klingon Star Trek club, and so there were like 30 of us in cosplay, and we all lined up in like 2 lines and did like him marching between us kind of thing. It was so awesome.
That's so cool.
And he does those eyes so fucking well when he gives you the whites. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
He's a really nice guy.
Crazy. The crazy eyes.
Exactly. He was in, I think, an episode of, like, what was that one with the really fucking tall guy who played the cop? Was it Spencer for Hire? Something like that. Anyway, he was in an episode of that, and he was a crazy bastard. Freak Girl.
Hello, I'm Frequency Girl. You can find me and Neff on Twitter at The Global Freak and on YouTube at Global Frequency Studios. You could also check out Mavericks on Indiegogo. The boat is coming in tomorrow, so we should be getting the books released in like a week or 2, depending on how long it takes to go through customs. I'm not entirely sure. They said to like estimate a little bit longer. So it's almost fulfillment time. So
yay!
Yay! Finally!
Look at! Hold on. I love this. I see a Fraggle.
Fraggle.
Yes, there's
Down a
red
Fraggle.
Fraggle and Wimbly Fraggle.
Yay.
Yeah. And there's
Oh
a
my
Fraggle Rock lunchbox up there too, but you can't see it because
too far.
It's up there. Too far. Too up.
Frequency is small.
Yeah.
All right, Chrissy.
The
Wake up!
Oh shit, he fell asleep.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's the Crooked Painter on Instagram. I just got a mannequin, so it's gonna happen there. So you might want to watch.
What the
I'm so scared. I don't know what's happening with this thing.
Exactly. Yeah, well, you got.
It got a new
follow
accessory. It's kind of squishy.
Oh my god.
Exactly. We're gonna test it out and do weird shit with it. So.
Silver Ogre
Subscribe
says,
and-
"Wake up the dwarf wizard." Snarkicon says, "He dead. Move along." Definitely go check out Chrissy over on Instagram. He does a lot of really cool fluid art, abstract shit. It's nuts.
Oh yeah, I do that too.
Yeah. All kinds of shit. That's what's all over your fucking Instagram.
There you go.
Robert O'Reilly has been in everything once.
Jesus.
Holy moly.
Plus the Fall Guy, Hill Street Blues, Hardcastle and McCormick, Scarecrow and Mrs. King. Jesus.
So everything.
Everything.
Sheldon, hold on real quick before we go back to you. Just saying, Chrissy. Sheldon says getting a mannequin is the second step in becoming a serial killer.
Exactly.
What's the first step?
No,
Being a
I am
serial
so,
killer.
I am so surprised at how small the box is. Like that, you can fit a 5'9" woman in a box that small.
I
You
guess
know-
if you take enough pieces off.
You know, with
Exactly.
enough force, a woman of any size will fit in a steamer trunk.
Right.
Woodrow, please.
On that
for the
note-
love all that is holy.
So behind the comment here is my it's at Okuri_Inu_comic. I'm there on Twitter and Instagram. You can find a link tree there to my YouTube and stuff like that. And on Wednesdays, we do Dice Dames and Dudes, where I DM us through crazy insaneness. But I think the next 3 weeks we're not gaming, or is it 2?
Let me look. Not then. 2.
Yeah, okay, so
We'll be
the next
back on the
2 weeks.
26th.
Nice. So yeah, but that's basically it for now.
Yeah, unless you can convince Shae to do it the last night she's here, which I doubt.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to.
Ah.
I'm just going to tell you that right now. It's not going to happen.
I need the time anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, with your nonstop work schedule.
Gosh,
Mhm.
your work schedule, man.
Yeah, it sucks.
Thank you all for hanging out. We love you. You guys are amazing. It's been 4.5 hours. That was a really long time. Yeah, that's I feel
that's our
sorry.
average.
No.
Or as Vic King calls it, a minute.
So
I
Stop
pass.
it, Shae.
I
Anyway.
pass.
How dare you?
You bitch. Please do not forget to like, share, and subscribe to Valkyrie. Go check us out on Rumble. We are also over there. I will post it one more time. Maybe. If I
Emotional damage.
I
Yeah.
really got to speed that up.
No, you don't. It's perfect. Okay. I won't post it because it's gonna be a bitch. There it is.
Okay, to all the chat, I say this with all sincerity.
I love you.
Fuck off.
Which part, though, do you say?
All of it. All
Which
of it.
one would you like? One is from me and one is from Sai.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's probably accurate because if one of us is saying one, the other one's probably saying the other. So
Yep.
Okay.
that's just-
Art, and I know I'm gonna. This is how I say it. Art Thivert is fucking Methuselah. He can just stream and stream and stream, and that's fine for him.
when
But,
he
you know,
when he remembers that
we
he's
are
supposed to
literally
stream.
3% of his age combined. Everyone on this panel,
gosh,
and
stop
we need our
it.
sleep. We need our sleep. Art just runs on
Leave
the
Art
the blood of his enemies.
alone.
Art's awesome.
I did his shirt for Black
I
Friday.
tell Art he's awesome every time I see him.
We love
And his
Art.
pants.
and his pants. When Peyton shows up with
Yeah.
his Abby of Art's ripped pants.
Now kick each other. Nah.
All right. Love you
Life is
guys
short.
so much. Have a fantastic weekend, and we will see you guys. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit. Shae's taking a break and going and visiting this bitch over here for my birthday. So
we might get an episode of Writing Pros edited.
Maybe.
For this coming Thursday. Other than that, if I get super bored of the fact that we haven't streamed in a week leading up, who knows?
We might do a regen,
or a gameplay or something like that.
Something. We'll see.
Yeah.
Probably not. Don't expect.
I'll entertain you guys while she drives.
Love you. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.